Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to our live stream here at Valor Quest Studios with Itsy Mouse Whiskers, as always. We will be getting cattails in our eyes and begin broadcasting momentarily, ladies and gentlemen. That 5 and I go live thing, that was for Twitch. I'll be live here momentarily. There we go. Alright, I'm going to play through this a couple of times. And then we're going to dive right back into where we left off yesterday. Perhaps, if I can figure out where I'm... There we are. Well, let's see here. We're going to take this back a notch. Lesson from yesterday. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Zealous. This is actually 0.98. It says 0.97, and the title of the video says 0.96. But this is actually 0.98. It's not available yet. There's several things I want to finish up before I release this one. A lot of work to do with the boss here. He is misbehaving. He is misbehaving. He is misbehaving badly. And we're going to fix him up nicely. Little rockets there, the top-down rockets that are falling from the top right there. They are going to be animated. They're going to have a little twirly animation as they're falling down there. Just with that mean face they got. A little bit more action going on there. A little bit more spice with the cosmetics. I'm going to make everything look nice and stylish. And we're going to work on that boss some more. I rode too close to the bottom. Sometimes he'll get you, sometimes he won't. Yeah, we got to work on his hitboxes. We got to work on his behavior. And we're going to have to work on a way to kill him, which there is. We're going to put a hitbox in his brains that you can't hit from the bottom. I'm going to put an evil health bar on the bottom where you can see how much you're taking off. We'll see how it goes. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. We're going to go get some good stuff. Yeah, this is slow going at first. Especially when I'm not paying attention. Okay, here we go. Chance to rack up a few quick 6 or 8 points. Good series. And here we got over 20 points now. Like I've said before, the game feels kind of divided up into 3 zones. Until you get to about 20 points, you're in the beginning slow ramp up stage. And once you hit 20 points, things are starting to move a little bit faster. It's a little bit different game. Everything's on the screen. Anyway, once you get to 40 points, then you're really starting to get into the... Wait, did I already do 40? Anyway, the zones of how the game feels differently. It's like 20, 40, and 60. After 60, everything just is fast and crazy. It gets faster and faster, but it's all crazy at that point. As I said before, pretty much after 60, you just white-knuckle the game until you find out what your score is. That 108 had a lot of good looks in that. Could have easily gone well over 108 and even beat the record of 111, the all-time record. Easily could within strike in that game. I just screwed up. Some raccoon finger fatigue. Yeah, I gotta hook a controller ability up with this. I tell you, I'm gonna have to get my hands on one. It's pretty embarrassing. I don't have one, a USB controller, but I'll get one. See, the way that I can map the controls, it'd just be a lot easier if I had one in my hands, just to be sure that the buttons are doing exactly what I'm thinking they're doing, because they may not be labeled properly in the editor that I'm using. Just to get instant feedback, I'll have to have one in my hands. I might be able to repurpose one laying around here somewhere. We'll see. We'll see. That's coming. It's gonna be a long night tonight. We got a lot to do. It's a weekend, which means it's time for me to work. Big time. Big time. Just like going to your mom's house. This is This is not the Little Leagues anymore. This is your mother we're talking about here. So, Rockets, big brain. What else are we gonna do? We might. I don't want to get too ambitious. I would say we'll put some sound effects in there. I suppose we could put a few in because it doesn't take very long to record a few funny sounds and stick them in the game. I got a bunch of notes laying around me here. We're gonna figure that out. Yeah, the boss has a lot of behavior that's gonna take a lot of time. I'm gonna do his hitbox. We're gonna work on that parallax effect. We're gonna diagnose exactly why this seems to not quite look right. What do we have here? Good lord, I can't see. I don't see anything at the moment. There's all kinds of crap here. How many times do I need to write down fix the parallax? I get it. Fix the parallax. There's a small bug with the bottom. The black margin that shows up sometimes. It doesn't affect anything, but it's visually jarring. We'll fix that. Diagnose and fix that problem. It's related to the mother brain there. I know it's. He used to think it was the text being drawn. It's not. It's the brain causing some kind of. His scaling has some weird effects applied to it, so we'll look at that. All right, let's give one good run here. See what we can get up to. Give you all a show. Feedback time. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was abhorrent, and I apologize. Alright, quick snack break, for me anyway. I shouldn't have started so early, but I did. I got all my notes here. We're gonna get started here at about five minutes or so. I'll be back. Alright, I think we're ready to go now. Just making some last minute adjustments. Had problems with interference before. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for the delay. We are back here with Valor Quest Studios. I'm your host, Matthew Butcher. I am the founder of Valor Quest Studios and the creator of Zealous. And I'll be doing some raw studio time now, and this is what I do. So what we were talking about with the rockets was the animation there. Let's see here. Here we are. sprites that I was... What we need to do here is take those and put them... I need to cut them out first. Okay, can you see that? You cannot see that. That's fantastic. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and do this. This won't take long. I got another window open here. I am there's four sprites for the rocket as he's twirling and falling down like this, and you'll see that momentarily, maybe, perhaps. Okay, I think we can do this. Oh boy, where are we gonna put it? You know, we could keep it at your mom's storage locker. Making a special little home here. New folder. That's a good enough place to put it. Why not? Now we gotta do the other three. Oh, that was fantastic. It's not even in the frame. Well, what? Maybe he is. Put that black background back on there. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. Let's do two. Yeah, I didn't, you know what? Let's go ahead and share it. Well, I'm gonna see if I can share that. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Kind of. Just move it up there like that. Oh, at least now you can see what I'm doing. A little bit. Okay. And there's number one, here's number two. And I need to figure... See, that's not gonna help. I need to... I don't know. We'll do it anyway. If it doesn't line up right, oh well. We'll know if it does or not here in a minute. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna make an animation out of it before we put it in the game. That's probably too loud. Alright, that was number two. Let's get number three. And you can see they have some kind of little sharky face we came up with yesterday. And he's just going to do a little spinner. Or just making, the idea was to make him a little bit more personalized, a little bit more menacing than... Oh, it was too cute, didn't fit. Okay, that's good, I suppose. I hope I did number two without the black. I guess we'll find out the easy way here in a minute. Okay, number three is done. Now number four. And we're going to make something out of that. We'll go with number 4 there. Alright. Fortunately, this is a little bit tedious, but it'll give us that transparent background. Where's that new folder at? We're going to open all these individually, and then I'm going to plug them into an animator. Whoop, not that. Yeah, the hard way. Let's go ahead and open all of them. Okay, start a new animation. No saving. Now let's load all these in here, these frames. And that's, ladies and gentlemen, we have a visitor. It's the Mouse Whiskers, as expected, as always. She will probably be gracing us all with her appearance momentarily. Now, what were we doing? Memory problems. Okay, let's just copy those and paste them right into our editor here. There's 4. And wow. There's 3. Let's grab 2. And finally, number 1. This is not a complete waste making this mock-up animation either, because it'll allow us to help plan the timings that we need for the actual code anyway when I put it in the game. As 4 separate sprites. Or 4 separate images for the same sprite. Okay, we need to set some... Okay, we want this to loop forever. Image. We want it, let's see, probably about 21/100th of a second, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see how that looks. Let's do all 20s. Transparency, yes. That we want to restore the background on all of those so we don't have any artifacts. It's the Mouse Whiskers. Oh, what is it? Very talkative. No. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking maybe that pixel that got cut off on the nose there. What do you think, it's the Mouse Whiskers? Thinking that pixel that got cut off on the nose there might be a problem, but without it being on a black background, it's hard to tell. Let me just watch the animation here and see what something's amiss. Yeah, I see what it is. I see what the problem is. We've got a frame out of order here. It's the Mouse Whiskers co-developer cat in action. Alright, let's try to switch up the order here. I didn't want to copy it. Okay. Alright, let's see what this looks like. We still have we still have 2 that are right next to each other with the tail that's not right. Yeah, we gotta move that one down. Why is that not doing that? I can't get it to, yeah, it's got the same tail twice. Why won't it let me split those? What's that do? I don't know. I might like that. What do you think? You do? Alright. Whoop. What did I forget? Oh. I don't know. We'll keep getting it, okay? Here. 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 You're okay. I tell you what, we're just going to watch it and we're going to try it again. It's easier for me if I just go back and look at them. I didn't close them out yet, so we're just going to start over from the beginning here and put them in the order that I want them. Okay, there's one. We did one first. Now, okay. What do we want second? We probably want 2 second. So that means we're going to want 4 third. Ah, where'd you go, number 4? Did I get it in there? What happened to it? We copied it, didn't we? Okay. Alright, well. So what's left? Number 3. Alright, let's put number 3 in there. Too fast. Okay, let's go ahead and set the animation numbers up right. 20th again. 20, not 20th. I know it's boring. We're going to get something fun here in a minute. Well, at least now the tail looks like it's spinning properly. Let's look at the face. We got one frame that's jutting off to the side a little bit. You know, it's almost too fast. Let's slow it down a little bit. Let's go to 24. I have a feeling 24 would be the magic number for this. Y'all probably can't see a thing of what I'm doing in this little window here either. I apologize for that. Okay, you know what? I'm going to try something new here. I'm going to try to save this. Yeah, we're going to save that. Actually, no, we're not going to save that. We're going to go up here and fix this first. How did I miss all of those? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Unacceptable. You know what? Oh, that's pretty good, I think. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, ladies and gentlemen. happened there? Okay. Let's see if I can just go ahead and paste this into the video here. Oh, you couldn't see any of that. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's see if I can get that back. There we go. Image, let's see. Let's see what this does when I load this into the broadcast here. Now it's got white edges on it. When it's in the game, it won't have these, and of course you can see where it moves to the right 1 pixel. I don't know though, is it? We'll have to see what it looks like. I don't know what that does, that check mark I'm looking at. Where's he at? There he is. Put it right here beside my face. Right there. Can't miss it now. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Mouse Whiskers. Yeah, right there. Now, like I said, you gotta ignore those white edges. I wonder what happens if I move it somewhere with white background more. Nah, that doesn't help much. That doesn't help much. Okay. It's the Mouse Whiskers. Assistant developer. Yeah, I'll just leave that there. Let's lock it in. It's locked in place, ladies and gentlemen. Can't miss that. Like I said, the nose looks like it's a little bit cut off there, and you gotta imagine those white edges are not there, and there's a white background, or not a white background, like a dark, you know, like inside the Zealous game, you know, over here, or up there. But so you can see the rocket there. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to imagine. Let me just look at it for a moment. See if it's either crap or if it needs something. I think it might be alright just to use it like that. You know, if there's one problem with it, we can always change one image or make minor adjustments that way. I think just getting it in the game would be nice, so we can start working on that boss that we want to get to. And of course, we have major interruptions from various friends and family. Oh, you're gonna knock that light over. You're gonna knock it over. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't like the camera? You want to adjust it? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I'll have to take a break and then we'll be right back. I'll deal with my cat situation. Maybe. Alright, we're back now. Apologies for the cat interruptions, of course, like always, but as to be expected. We got a little rocket spinning there. Now, we need to turn our phone volume off so that doesn't drive us absolutely insane. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and open up the editor here now. What do I need to do here? What's going on? I need to go up here and load these extra sprites into the game. Let's... Where are you at? There you are. I need to go find where I've done the rocket. Normally I could just search, but this is pretty small. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and load these in. Type up a few more of those. We need 4 of them, so I'll just be commenting this one out. And that's 2. What are the other images? See, you reference these things by numbers in an index, so it's like you want to make sure you haven't used them for anything else. And it's been a while since I originally wrote this. I have to make sure. You know what, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, you know, we got to take a break. We got to take a break and play a game of Zealous. We've got to go for that high score. I'm going to do it right now. I'm tired of yeah, I need a reset of sorts. We're going to go ahead and do that. You know, we'll get back to this actual progress here in a moment. Let's see what we can do here. And it's midnight. My computer's doing all kinds of crazy things. Of course, that's convenient. Mildly convenient, which is the best kind of convenient. I assure you. This will get speedier. I want to try to kind of look at that rocket spinning there and kind of imagine it. Looking at the timing of it too, because I can make it slower or faster, of course. I just want to see if it seems about right or if it seems like it needs to be a little faster. So I don't want to totally lose the effect. Oh, wow. Gonna make it so you have to ricochet a shot off of that enemy there. That's gonna then bounce back down into that brain, because that hitbox of that brain is going to be up here and you're not going to be able to hit it from down here. Basically, as soon as your bullet collides with the brain part, you're going to score 1 point and do no damage to the brain hitbox. So, I haven't decided exactly how to do it. I think we're just going to put an evil bar across the bottom. I don't know if just to make one shot, you know, take one bar. I don't know. You want to see chunks of bar coming off. You don't want to see it coming off one little tiny bar at a time. That's not satisfying. I want to make a big bar all the way across the bottom. A whole bunch of hashes, or maybe just a solid bar. I don't know yet. We'll fit it in. But when you hit it, it's like I want... Maybe we could do zones in the hitbox. So if you hit like a bullseye, let's say you take off a chunk of that boss's health, and that's really satisfying. But if you just get, you know, kind of a glancing shot on the side there, perhaps maybe you only take off a, you know, a significant but decent part of health of the boss, and it's not as good as scoring that direct hit, but still you feel that chunk coming off of there. You want, that's what you want. You don't want it to just sliver off there. That's just maniacal nonsense. And we won't have that kind of nonsense here at Valor Quest Studios. Not on my watch. Anyway, all fun aside. And fun included. Because here at Valor Quest Studios, we put the game in play. And Itsy Mouse Whiskers is here to help. And that's the Easy Cheese Steve maneuver right there, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that boss has got some naughty behaviors, and that was one of them. The hi, boom, dead. That one, we're going to get rid of that one. That's not intended, especially not the first time. Let's see what he does. He's going to behave. You're going to behave. No, you're not. That's not behavior that I can accept. That's something we'll have to fix there. We haven't dug into him yet. He's next after the rocket. He's next. We're gonna look at those timings and get the calculator out and do some simplistic arithmetic operations and stuff. And we're gonna get real serious and real complicated real quick at some point tonight. Yes, yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's what we do here. Yeah, see, you have to have that enemy and then the brain thing lined up just right, and you're gonna have to fire off shots and have one ricochet in there and come down and hit that brain cavity, that open brain area. It's gonna be real hard to score a hit on it, but that's kind of what I want. And then when you do, you see that chunk of that bar come off, and you think, oh, I'm getting closer to beating it. And of course you beat it, and it's like, I don't know yet. Should be worth maybe a huge chunk of points, and then maybe perhaps the game kind of resets, so to speak, where everything slows back down quite a bit, but you keep your score. Of course, you're still alive, and you kind of get another chance to ramp up. Maybe that's how we'll do that. It's going to be hard enough to get this far. We want to balance it so that it's challenging. Kind of on the challenging side of frustration, perhaps, but so I like kind of an old school feeling game that's, you know, fair, but just more like the old Nintendo games that are, the NES games that are very unforgiving in many respects, especially the ones without save features that had to compensate by being extremely difficult. So you didn't just beat them in 5 minutes and then move on. You feel like get your money out of it. Anyway, hope you held on to them. Some of them are worth quite a bit now. Alright, we're getting some points. Oh, no, we're not. 34. Get no basking. I've said it many times here. No basking is allowed in Zealous. If you do anything decent and you take a moment to reflect and bask, you're dead. That's the nature of the game. You are not allowed to bask. You are not permitted to. The only time you're allowed to bask is after you achieve the new high score. Then you can do whatever you want. You can run up the score. You can just take your score, whatever. But no basking. Otherwise, instant death. Very horribly and quickly. I suppose horrible death very quickly. That's the best type of horrible death to have, is a very quick one. But I digest. Maybe. Alright, I don't know what happened there. We're gonna have to get back to things here. Yeah, we need to get back to things. Alright. That's not what I want. We need to type these. What happened here? Where did I go? There we go. I don't know what numbers to use, so we're just gonna tack on a really long number and hope I haven't used it before. That ought to work, right? I mean, just assume everything's gonna work just fine. Just jam something in there. Worst thing that can happen is everything can just be destroyed. Just kidding, just kidding. I kid here. That's what we do at Valor Quest Studios. We tell jokes, develop games, and have fun. Or something like that. Alright, that ought to have it covered. I don't see a reason why I can't use a number that big. I don't. What are they called? 1R? Nope. 2R. 3R and 4R. Okay. Now all we have to do is load them into the editor program so that they are included. And where'd they go? Right there they are. I guess I can do them all at once. Sure, why not? I don't like the fact that those are in a new folder. We're going to try that again. We're going to try it again. We're going to copy these. Move them back up to here. No problems detected. We're going to get rid of this, this, and this. Nope, the delete button does not work. I forgot. Okay, let's try that again. Let's load it from the main folder. I know I've had problems building those files in the past. The executables in the past when the media files were outside of the folder. Okay, let's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, there we go. Now they're in the editor now, and we loaded them here. Okay, so what we've got here is, I'll go ahead and comment these out for now, since in case I build this in the meantime, I don't want them showing up. But I'll put 2 ticks there. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings me to an opportunity to talk about what something I've mentioned before also, and that is good ticks and bad ticks. Good ticks. Right here. Good ticks are where I stick an extra little comment mark in there so that I'm marking something as not just a normal comment that I've had forever, but something I have my attention on just now. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, I poked a hole in my monitor. I apologize for that. Good ticks. The extra little ticks there that let us know that we are working on that, so we'll come back to catch our eye first. Bad ticks is when you get a random roll near the top of the screen that totally right in the, and you know, you just can't do anything about it, and it's just, that's a bad tick, so to speak. So good ticks and bad ticks here at Valor Quest Studios. All right, we're just going to go ahead and save this now. It's been a while since I've done the sprite animation. I'll have to look that up. I don't want to do that while I'm on here. Let's go back to Valor Quest here for just a moment. Now, the things that we were going to be doing next in Valor Quest, well, of course, it's right here. Yes, we're working on Cassandra Myth, the character. Make some changes there. There's a bunch of notes buried under here in my little. I'm looking up here, right? Yeah, up top there. I got a bunch of notes there, and a lot of them are even covered up by blackness, where I have placed new plations over top of the old plations, and I'll have to look at those notes for Valor Quest. Yeah, a lot of work to be done there with the fishing, and also the quests. What have I got on the board up there? Boss fights. That's what we're working on here in Zealous as well, momentarily, once we do this little cosmetic rocket experiment here. Yeah, right there, I see you. Oh, I see you. Yeah. Be good, Mr. Bomb. You're cool. You're cool just hanging right in the air like that. Just don't touch my pixels. Just don't. Ah! Anyway. What was I talking about? What the hell's going on here? Story, quests. There are like quest ideas. That's part of a lot of the story. Had some ideas for storylines and whatnot. That's not the actual one, but it has the same kind of diagrams scribbled and scribed on it, so I thought, yeah, but these are a bunch of Zealous notes. Oh, yes. The one thing I want to get to in Valor Quest is the haggle mechanic I've been kind of playing with. Got this little idea for this bar with the slider thing, that these little points that you want to hit, that is kind of like a separate mini game. Yeah, you'll see how that works. I've got an idea for how to test it. It's either going to be good, it's either going to be great, or it's just going to instantly be something we decide to get rid of. It'll be part of the bartering system in Valor Quest. I forgot to switch over. Very non-helpful. Oh, do 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 do. Okay, there we go. Where am I at here with Spartan? Spartan. Is it Spartan or Spartan? Let's see what this guy has to say. He's always kind of has scrambled eggs going on. Scrambled eggs and sausage kind of thing happening here. He does undergo slight personality transformations over time. And he doesn't seem to have changed his ways. Yeah. All kinds of fun stuff we could do with that engine. That chat engine. Yeah. What am I doing here? What's going on? Did I already get my... Yeah, I already did that. Let's go kill something, obviously. You know what? Let's don't you know, hopefully there's not a whole lot of people watching. I can't see the count right now, but we need to don't tell anybody I did this, but I'm gonna kill this guy right here. He told me I was hardcore. Let's see. He hasn't been online since 10 days ago. He's level 1. He's a deserter. Who cares? Let's kill this guy right here. Hey, okay, that was not supposed to happen. He had 17 out of 97 health remaining. That's fantastic. That's awesome. All right. Well, you know what? That's okay. I'll just go ahead and reset. No big deal. Let's do it all over again. No, it's a good thing I wasn't really that far along. I've had to restart like 1,000 times. It doesn't keep track. I mean, it doesn't keep track visibly yet of how many times you've restarted. I think it does. I think in your data it's there, but as far as the game goes, it doesn't show you how many times you've restarted. This one's got a lot. Yeah, I thought about the whole making it true hardcore and all that, and never die before. No, it's just easier rather than have people clog up the game with all these extra accounts that aren't doing anything. Just people sitting around. It's just like, no, just enable these mechanics to let you do it on your own account. That's that way it does. If you're trying to play hardcore, it doesn't matter whether you start over or whether you reset the one you're on. Basically, if you have a death, you have a death. You're not hardcore, so maybe lose out on that part of the game. And notice on that, I'll show you something here. Yeah, I already started over. Get the quest again. At one time I played through here, I accidentally declined. I was like, oh, well. And then I was like, well, you can't do anything now. It just says declined. Do something with your Valor on that. Like, you should get Valor for declining bad quests, and you should lose Valor for accepting bad quests or not accepting good quests. What was I going to show you here? Slipped my mind now. Something about fighting. Oh, no. Yeah, when I'm on this path here, this Snake Island path here, where I'm trying to find this boulder for this quest. And there's a red glow on the map. I don't know if you noticed it or not. I'll go back here. Still there. Okay, well, I fought a rat. And okay, this is right outside of town. There's no red glow around the map. Okay, that means whatever I do right now is not, except for actually hitting battle. If I move anywhere right now, like if I go east, I'm not going to end up fighting something by accident, which is a random encounter. Now, if you'll notice now, the map glows red. So when I'm going east here, every time I move, there's a chance that I get attacked by something that's in the area, which is the types of monsters you see in the list here. Now, if I get hit by one of these guys, they're Seems like some kind of monster slash drunk, you know, middle-aged thing, goblin type man dude, whatever. Probably gonna get clobbered if he comes across me. Don't look like I'd be the first level 1 beginner he's smashed into the ground before. Anyway, that thing looks like it's gonna... I would probably, you know, if I got hit by one of its farts, I would probably evaporate into an acidic vapor instantly, and he would turn around just with mildly disturbed kind of reaction and then not even be aware that anything had happened. That thing just looks like an executioner. Anyway, so it's dangerous here. That red glow lets you know that it's very dangerous to be moving through here, especially if you are not sufficiently leveled to face what you're going to see in this area. Now I'll show you. I'm brave to fight this thing. Sometimes you get lucky on that early on, because I have very minimal stuff here. There we go. That's awesome. I like that. Alright, let's go. Oh, I didn't mean to go that far. And I got saved by mosquitoes. Mosquitoes. It's a mosquito. You ever get glass shards in your hair? Like, oh, mosquitoes. I saw that in the Three Stooges one time. I don't know why it struck me so funny. It's like, he gets a bunch of glass in his hair, and all in his head, all over his head. It's like, oh, mosquitoes. And then he's just like, goes about his day like nothing's... Remarkable. Outstanding. What am I doing here? Okay, I'm looking... Had to go up there. Had to climb. I'm climbing around some. Alright, here we are. This is the money shot here. Not necessarily. Alright, we hit it on the first try. I hope you can see this. This is the... Yeah, this is the entrance. If I don't die right here. Okay, I didn't. I got the Morzek's boulder. Leave that there for just a second. Alright. Now let's go back and see him. Now fortunately, we have our handy dandy one-way recall trip button. We'll go right back to town. And he gets his update. We accept. And now he owes us an item for free. As per agreed for the quest. Looks like we got a couple purples to choose from. I'm definitely going to take one of those because I am impatient. At least with regards for purposes of this video. Stream. Whatever it is. 48. I'm looking at the rating there. 48 and 45. We got 34 to 100 and that one's got low damage. I don't like the stats on it either. Let's see what this one's got. Stamina. It's got... That endurance bumps up, so basically it's got 70 stamina plus another 35, so 105 stamina. Plus its health, 34 health, okay. Yep, that's our new home weapon. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, yep, 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 yep. I think it happened again. Alright, now we got our sword equipped. Let's see what that looks like. Look at that. Look at that. Naked level 1. What am I? Level 1? Level 2. I'm a level 2 defender. Walking around town, strutting around with... Do I even have pants on? I do. I have a crappy shirt, a crappy pair of pants, some crappy old boots, a crappy iron amulet, and a cloth hat on. And I'm walking around town with this purple glowing sword. It's like ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Look at this thing. It's sickening. It's not going to help me much as is. I mean, I'm still very, very vulnerable, but it's just ridiculous. It's kind of funny that the way that I did the items so far. Anyway, I like that. That's good. Anyway, let's go up here and test it out. I'm just gonna be stupid as all get out right here. I'm just gonna go test it out on something I have no business fighting. Just to kind of prove myself, or prove my point. You know what? Let's not be stupid about this. Let's go. We're gonna buff up a little bit before we do this, before we face danger. We are going to train our vitality to get our hit points up. We don't want to burn it all though. We just want to burn just enough to have some left over to... Just enough to have left over to fight something. Because it costs the same. I'll level up to level 3. You know what? Let's not be totally dumb. Let's go ahead and take some skills. I'm too lazy to level them up though, so I just want to take them. I don't want to level them up. You know what? Let's just go for maximum damage. Because why not? Why not, you know? Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's Survivor Halftail. It's a rare visitor today. Okay. What the hell are we doing? I look down for a second. I forget what planet I'm on. Yeah, we're gonna find some. Wing cutter. That's way beyond no business. I mean, that's no business having no business. Let's look for a berserker beetle, maybe. Can you find any of those? Maybe. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I apologize. I cannot find a berserker beetle. There's got to be one here somewhere, right? I'm not in the ones that don't have them, right? Well, then you know what? There's one other thing we can always do. We can pull the Easy Steve. The old trustworthy Easy Steve. If it's nothing, it's not reliable. Alright. In the middle of the damn desert, we're going to search our heart out until we come across something that's feasibly difficult. Well, okay, there we are, a berserker beetle. That wasn't too hard to find one, all the way over here in the other side of the middle of the desert. Seems right. It seems logical, right? Okay, stamina doesn't matter as long as we have enough to fight it. Nope, here we go. All or nothing. Let's see if our sword's gonna die out here in the desert with us. Oh, I'm alive. And I won. You know what? That's enough bravery for one day. That desert horser, he's real tempting the way he's chopping at me like that, but I'm just gonna go ahead and move on. What happened? Oh, crad. Crad. What the hell's crad? What the hell's going on? Okay. Since I survived that bout of madness, let's just go ahead and take a rest up in the tree with the other vultures and take a rest. It is very late in my country. Here in Deldia, in Sadoon. Wherever I am. Okay. Back to the things we had going on earlier. Okay. You know what? What page was that on? My handy dandy reference book right here. Now see, if the game's running at 60, if you get 60 ticks a second, let's say, might be closer to 59, let's say 60. Let's go find that sprite and see what I'm doing with it. Sprite 2. Do all or nothing with that, I suppose. Sprite 2. Oh, you can't see it. Great. It's hidden. It's not hidden. Yeah, so when I update it, it's got to be updated every... What's 60 divided by 4? 15. every 15 ticks. It'll have to set a new sprite image, and we're going to be going from 1 to 4. But that number right there would be very helpful to be something we can work with the others. So when we rebuild this, we will comment this out. I'll just go ahead and say mind comments. And I'll just go ahead and say your comments, and I'll refresh it. I'll fix that. Alright. Let's not get clicky fingered there. Clicky fingers. Source of 0.9% of all errors in code. I don't think I need to do anything with this. I already have those 4 sprites there in the game now. I just need to, or those images. Sprites. So to get my nomenclature correct, the sprite is the actual object that's in 2D. The image is the skin that's being applied to it. There's 4 different skins for this one sprite. I'm just going to cycle them through a timer, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just cycle them through a timer while it's at, or just all the time. It doesn't really matter. It's spinning not all the time, so we might as well just. A little trick to just kind of update its position. We'll just stick it right here, right at the very top of the loop, because why not? If you're a piece of shit game developer like I am, you just jam that shit in there wherever it's going to go and test it the hell out of it, see if it works. And if it does, take credit for it. And if it doesn't, well, just kind of scooch it under the rug and fix it and do better next time. A little bit of embellishment there, ladies and gentlemen, but you get the idea. Okay. Right there in the middle of the do. Right at the main do loop. The hell with it. We'll do it live. I'll write it and what you film it, whatever. We'll do it live. Do the Bill O'Reilly on this. Sprite. Ladies and gentlemen, what was the actual sprite number? I know the image numbers were different. I gotta get my eyeball ganderers out here and peek a see at the look. There it is. That's image. Okay, that's sprite. Sprite 2. Sprite 2. And we're going to go ahead and place it right back. Not position. I'm going to go ahead and place it right back where it was. And we're going to skin it with a new. What did I use there? What number was that? How big of a stupid number did I use? Okay, let's just copy it. I can't remember how many zeros that is. Eyeballs don't gander that well. Where we go? What are we doing here? Where's the do loop? There it is. Oh, I found it. Alright, that's the first one. Okay, that'll be our little template line for switching this. What did I do here? Why did I type that there? Good lord. What's going on? That's gotta go down there. Dev doesn't have any idea what he's doing. Let's get that in the do loop. Main do loop. Main do loop. Gotta be in there. Gotta be in there. We're gonna need a timer here. Let's just go ahead and up above the do loop. We're gonna. No, not that. That's Perl. This is not Perl. Okay. Rocket Fab. Just because I know I haven't used that anywhere. Equals 0. And that's all I have to do with that. Now, right here is where do funny math Now, I apologize. I'm going to use super technical terms right now for all you non-developers. So I apologize if you're not familiar with these terms. So just bear with me here. So what we're going to do right here above the above where I'm switching the sprite images here, I just want to leave a comment for myself for when I picked this up here momentarily. I'm going to go ahead and say, do funny math here. 60. Your mom. And I quote, it's not the door. Don't know what that means. I'm going to assume it is highly technical, as she has a very professional relationship with several handymen, as well as some other very, very helpful and very kind people in my neighborhood. I got to say, you know, just very super helpful. So, all right, we'll go ahead and save that now. We're gonna and leave that behind for a moment. Might as well go ahead and train Spartan before we abandon him completely for good here in a moment too. Let's see what we're doing here. Yeah, let's train our agility. That's where we're at. There you go, level 4. That's fancy. I like that. I like that a lot. Here after the break, we're going to come back and I'm going to go ahead and we're going to finally get that rocket looking just the way we want. We're going to see how pretty and beautiful it is and how skilled and talented and amazing I am. Not. And anyway, I wanted to make it look a little bit better. So where are we at here? We got to get Zealous back. I mean, it's just a no-brainer. There you go. There you go. Alright. It's break time. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so and we'll pick it up from All right, ladies and gentlemen, I went ahead and jumped the gun and finished that code for the rocket rotation. We're going to go ahead and see if it works now. I'm going to rebuild that game. We're going to lose that best 108, but that's okay. Where are you at? We're done with you, Zealous. on this instance. We're gonna rebuild the game now with the new code I added. Let's see here. I did some finagling, some real saucy finagling with that to make that work. I'm gonna bloop. Not gonna dwell on that too long. Zealous, where are you? So I've saved that. I have not saved that. We'll see what this does. It'll probably break instantly because I'm doing this live. Should pop back into your view as soon as it loads. Might take a minute. No. Shouldn't take a minute. There you are. Get you over here. 218. What did I do? Image line. Oh. Top enemy bullet. Okay, I'm loading something that doesn't exist. That might fix the problem. Some other code I had that was not done yet that's loading something that I have now taken out of the game. Because I replaced it with something bigger and better. We have liftoff, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on here? Is that working? What's it doing? Didn't even look at it. What happened? There's one. He is not rotating. Oh dear. And he doesn't appear to be showing up at the right time either. Keep an eye on that. Speed things up here a little bit. Where's the rocket at? Now see, that is not... Well, ladies and gentlemen, am I doing something wrong in that timing? Now see, he's changing, but he's not changing very quickly. And he's not changing while he's falling. He should be rotating really quickly, and he's not doing that at all. Now I don't know if I did something in the engine that I need to do. Do I need to? No, it should update that properly. I have an idea. I think I know what it is. It's my stupid code. I don't know how to properly code. I'm an idiot. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen, for that. We will go ahead and fix that now. You get to look at Valor Quest here. I'm going to look at this horrible code, this abhorrent code, where I know what the mistake, what I made was, before I even go back to it. Now when I find it, it's going to be ridiculously stupid. And exactly what I expect. Yeah. Yeah, let me take a look at this. Brilliant. Brilliant code. And when I did the checks on the rocket, on the variable that's controlling whether or not the animation changes, I'm just checking to see if it's greater than a certain value. I didn't bother to check and see whether it's not also less than a certain number. Yeah, let's go ahead and add some conditionals here. Let's do and. I know you can't see that. I really don't want you to see that. That's horrible. It's abhorrent. It's absolutely, I mean, you don't want to see it. It's ridiculous. Let's see, if it's less than 15 and greater than 0, it would be greater than 0 because there's a 1 right above it. It's always going to be greater than 0. Yeah, see, where did that 15 come from? Get that out of there. Ridiculous. Now, if Rocket Fab is greater than 15, now we don't want it greater than 15. We want it greater than 0 and less than 15. Now, just briefly, very, very briefly, I'll show you. Here's some of the crap I'm doing right there in the middle where it says Rocket Fab, where I'm fixing my Ridiculous mistake. Okay, I knew what I did before I went back to it. Now I'm fixing it. A little slow. A lot of slow. A little slow. A little slow would be good for you. A lot of slow would be good too. That's me. Alright. Greater than 15. Okay, now wait a minute. If it's less than 15. Now it's greater than 14. I know. I know. We can't be typing. We can't be typing variables and all this. We can't do that. Always copy paste. We're almost there. I apologize. That rocket should be spinning momentarily. I know the divisional math is correct, but the applicational practical math is incorrect. Was incorrect. We're fixing that now. Greater than 0, less than 15. Greater than 14. Greater than 29. And greater than 44. What did I do now? What did I do? If it's greater than 44. Let me get my head on straight. I'll make sure we're doing this right. 2, 3. 2. 2, 3. Okay, we have one that's not even in there. 2, 3, 4, 1. Got that properly aligned now. Greater than 0 and less than 15. We're going to be 2. Which would be the first one anyway. Greater than 14. And less than 30. So that's going to be 45. And that's going to be 60. We need another condition. Right on cue. I thought I lost it. What happened to me? I'm not here. There I am. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, now back to what we were doing. 0, 15, 14. Okay, 15, 30, 45, 60, and then greater than 60. Because it doesn't have to perfectly fit within a second. We're just using that as a basis for the timer. If it's greater than 60, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 1. We only need 4 of them. There's only 4 of them. Something I'm doing wrong here. I wrapped my head around it momentarily. I thought I was going to have it all ready for you when I came back. I did not. That's ridiculous. Okay. And then after 60, yeah, after 60 you want another. It's got to reset. If it's greater than 2, 3, 4. Let's try this. Can't wrap my head around it. We're just going to go ahead and jam it in there like we always do. I don't know why it's so hard. It just is. We'll go ahead and make it perfect anyway. Not perfect. Who knows what I'm talking about? Good Lord. Still getting used to this whole thing. A little bit more natural, but not quite where I want to be. Do not want anybody to see me doing this. Okay. Okay, I already set that like that, and I don't want it to be... Yeah, okay, we gotta get rid of that one then. Current rocket, okay. Did I do it? I think I did. go down here and take one more gander, look, peek, see. Let's take a look. See if it pops up into your view there. All right. Goat or goat? Let's play it. Goat or goat? We are the bad goat, not the good goat. Good ticks and bad ticks, ladies and gentlemen. It's still not rotating. I don't have any other such objects in the game. That's why it's... Once I get this first one figured out, it's just... ridiculous. Oh, it's ridiculous. That's what we have here, though. You never know. Live studio time. Don't cut anything out. We just show you everything. This is how she goes sometimes. Now, get back to where I was. I gotta wrap my head around what I was doing. I gotta make sure I didn't make any typos or anything stupid and obvious right off visual. It's 2001. 4, 3, 2. That's the main loop right there. Rocket Fab's always going up. It's 0. Current rock is 2000. Okay, it's that number. That's loaded above. Alright, what is it? What am I not seeing here? Current rock, current rock, current rock, current rock. Is that inside the if? Yes, it is. We don't need that up here any longer. Moving it down there. Unless I typed in current rock down there below. Wrong. Which I don't think I did. You know what? I should leave one of those in there so I can see it. Okay. Top enemy downwards. Move sprite 2. That's not the engine. Sprite 2. Current rock. Okay, I need to make sure that that is not being covered up anywhere else. I don't know if I need to delete that, but then again, I can't see it. It's not rotating. Go ahead and find sprite 2. Make sure I didn't neglect to see anything here. Okay, that's in the loading phase, but it changes anyway. We know that. Okay, Rocket Fab is increasing every single round of the loop. Now I'm going between 0 and 60. So in 1 second, this should flip 4 times. Take a look at it. I did something. Current Rocket Fab. Those are these dangerous places where I manually typed it in. Okay, that's Rocket Fab. Now, Rocket Fab is already incremented here. If it's in that range, we set that. Why is that not updating until it's gone? What are we doing here? Okay, we're going to try a little bit of trickeration here. It should be fine. Let me just take a look at the commands here real quick. There's got to be something. Restores its background. What am I doing when I load that? Am I doing anything wrong there? Because it's just, I'm just loading an image, I'm not doing anything else with it. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Boring nonsense. We'll get past this. We're gonna get that bad boy rotating like it should be. See anything else in there that would... Wait a minute. Why is that using... Okay, yeah, that's the top enemy bullet. That's not used for anything else. Okay. Yeah, we're hiding him. He's hidden. He's not visible. So, what's the deal? 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all in the game. Okay, I don't... Let's go back down here. Say, we're just updating this counter. And then based on that counter, we are... Try a cheap trick. Do not try this at home, ladies and gentlemen. No, I'm just kidding. It's not that bad. I just don't like it. It feels dirty. It's hacky. Try to avoid hacky stuff if I can. What did I do there? What did I do? Hold on. Hold on. Now hide the sprite when I do the change. Ah, we got to type in the right numbers. That's 2 right there, not the other one, not the number we're changing the image to. It's got to be sprite 2 we're hiding. Okay. Try this now. Sprite 2. We're gonna re-up. It's only setting that. That's where it's changing the image. It's only changing the image when it resets. Okay, so we solved that problem. Because updating it doesn't matter if it's only changing it once when it resets. So that still means it needs to rotate on the way down. What is going on here? What, I need to put all that in the same place? Yeah, we're gonna shove it. No, we need it outside of that. We need it out right there is where we need that. Yeah, we need that right there. Leave rocket fab increasing up there. I'll bring all this shit down here. Okay. Get rid of that up there, bring it down here, the little hole we just created. Now let's figure out what's going on for real. Rocket fab and current rock. if you do that. We don't want to only do it if we do that. We want to change it all the time, right here. Here's what we need to do. We just need one line. Where we move it at. We move it right here. So right here is where we do this. Rocket Fab. No, it's current rock. My bad. Maybe that's what the problem was. Did I do current rock? Yeah, I did. Here we go. Finally. Finally, we're going to see if this rocket is rotating on the way down about 4 times a second like it should be. Or if I've made another major stupid mistake and we'll waste another hour on nothing, apparently. See what happens. I have to contemplate my life choices at this time, ladies and gentlemen. I do not see it at all. Obviously a major malfunction. Rest in peace, the crew of the Zealous mission. What have I done? We got it. Simple. Maybe. Wait a minute. Do I need to move both those lines or just one? No, that's moving it. Probably might want to put that before you move it. What if this is all it took? What if that's all it takes? Right there. Usually it goes a little bit better than this. I'm so rusty with this. Just wanted to take a side weekend here and do this, finish out this game so I can get back to 100% on Valor Quest. This is just something I wanted to put out there because we need more content for the company, and this proves I could do a lot of things. And it's not there. It's not there. It's not there. Where's the rocket? He's not here. Now it's going to start getting frustrating. We'll start throwing some stuff out here. It's getting ridiculous now. I'm getting upset. Now let's go back to our original way we were going to solve this. What did I do wrong here? It's setting that, but it doesn't have a current rock. Did I set a current rock number? I believe I did. I believe I set it right up here. Outside of the loop, current rock. There it is. Did I not load it up here? There it is. Image. That's the image. How many zeros does that have? The right number. It would tell me it doesn't exist if it didn't. Okay. Why is it not showing? You're incrementing rocket fat right there. Okay, that's no big deal. Okay, now we're back down to this. Make sure I'm not inside another in or another if. There's the sprite where we're positioning it. Now, the reason why it wasn't changing is because it only got reset notice. That should be changing its image because I'm setting it in the same position it's already in. We're moving it right here, but now I've already set that up here. Now down here, we're taking that rocket fab variable that's changing. 2, 3, 4. If it's greater than that number, what if we do that? Maybe we need to stick that in there. But that doesn't make sense. You know what? I think I have too many in here. Because it's already on 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't make any sense to me. If it's greater than 44, though, if it's greater than 59, then Rocket Fab goes back to 0. If Rocket Fab is 0, which means, oh, well, right here, it's greater than 0. So you're going to want to stick it back to 1. Not 0. So now it's going to catch it and pick it up, smack it around the room. Treat it like a good little bug. Buggy. They tell you all bit buggy. You know what? Let's just jam it into the compiler and see what happens. It's the best thing that can happen is nothing. Or, yeah. No. Zealous. What's this thing going to do? George is getting upset. This is bullshit. All right, I got to take a break. I don't know what else to do. I am pissed. This is stupid. I shouldn't be hung up on something this ridiculous. Unbelievable. Now that's what I'm talking about. Was that so hard? Really? Was that so hard to fix? Good lord, what's going on around here? Unbelievable. We finally got this stupid thing working right. That's what I wanted. Right there. Finally got it working. It's awesome. Now we're going to work on the sizes there a little bit. See if some of them get too big. Yeah, they seem to. Maybe. But that's what I wanted it to do. That's what we were working on yesterday. Those frames for that image. Now we can finally maybe move on to the boss. Ridiculous. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that prettyful? Doesn't that justify all that rage? That relative rage I had there for this stupid thing? I'll tell you what happened. Apparently I started getting the idea in my head that I was going to... Ridiculous. I got it in my head that I was going to hide and then re-show all of the sprites. And for some reason I got crisscross wires in my brain. I hid them all up there where the numbers change, but I was not re-showing them. I was simply calling this, I simply said sprite instead of show sprite. You have to do show sprite down there too. Wasn't doing that. So I got rid of all that hide crap. Now I have to make sure that that works properly and I'm not getting killed by ghosts here. No, I'm not. It gets placed immediately. Okay. Yeah. Now is that spin in the right direction all the time? I think it's doing something with the wraparound. It's kind of weird. Because, I don't know, it seems like... I don't know. Let's keep it. We're good. We're going to move on to some boss behaviors. It's definitely something I'd look forward to. Now that I got that going, I mean, at least a little bit more eye candy. A little bit something. We're going to do some lighting and glow effects and some more stuff with that parallax on that front. But for right now... So exhilarating to get that stupid thing spinning. Now, you know, changing up sprites, like especially for the boss, those eyeballs and those brains. Ladies and gentlemen, those brains and them eyeballs are going to get crazy here in Valor Quest Studios. We're going to have tentacles and slop and mess and just all kinds of grotesque offensiveness and nonsense, like just writhing and just everything. All into that boss. Within reason, of course, within scope. Limit your scope. Don't get crazy. Pick one or two things, like going to the doctor, ladies and gentlemen. You don't want to go to the doctor and have 19 different conditions and symptoms. Like, oh, I got this and I got that and I got that. Your doctor is not Google, ladies and gentlemen. You have to go in there, one or two things you're focusing on, and that's how they can focus on you to treat you as best they can. That's how you take your scope in these games. You don't want to. Oh, I'm gonna, write down. Don't start doing this, okay? You end up with shit everywhere, nothing done. But what I kind of do is I kind of condense this. I kind of take gander look-sees at these and just kind of write down the major points, and then I condense them into one. No. Not going to do that. Anyway, here at Valor Quest Studios, we're going to go down here and get killed by Mother Zealous. No, I kid. I don't kid, but I kid. Let's think about the timing on those rotations coming down. Do we like that? Yeah, why not? I can make it faster. I can make it speed up with the game too. I think we might do that, but for right now, I accomplished what I set out to, and that's to make it look like it's rotating. Forgot to check for wobbliness. Let me see for wobbliness. Okay, look at the background there. I want to see when he... We need an eclipse, ladies and gentlemen. We need an eclipse of the spinny bomber dude, man thing, coming down there. We need to see what... We need an eclipse. Do we get it? I want to see that boundary there. Oh, we gotta get... Oh, I missed it. Oh, we got another one. We got another eclipse, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna look at that bomb. Oh, he's going, he's going, he's going, he's going. Did he change? Oh, I'm looking at that. Yeah, there you go. You spun. Looking at those boundaries, just see it's okay there. See that some later, I didn't flip that sprite or something. Okay. Just wanted to see it. I don't know. It's okay. It's fine. Considering all things considered, I think it's fine. Yeah, that's almost just tiny little changes. All right. That doesn't really change much. That's why we went ahead and worked on the gameplay first, so we could do this stuff last and just kind of bring it to life a little bit more. Boss behaviors. Focus on that now. I know he's misbehaving. So one of the first things I think we'll do is go back and look at his timing. I'm gonna make a short list of boss stuff to focus on here. Timing. His timing, it's off. We know that. We know we gotta redo some math there on the when he shows up and does his fadings and all that crap. Timings, sprites, eyes, brain, hitbox, brain, which might be 2 hitboxes in itself. Smaller one for the direct hit, and then the smaller one, the bigger one, yeah, the smaller hitbox for the direct hit, and then the bigger hitbox for the still on top hard hit but less direct. Timings, sprites for eyes and brain, and the hitbox for the brain. Movement. That's either towards player or random. Or both? Whatever, we'll get there. I just want to keep it on the list so I don't lose track of it. Okay, that's what we're going to focus on. And anything else that might come up as we... Oh, I lost my... there it's back. I lost my focus! As if I had it. I lost it. I didn't know I was supposed to be looking for it. I didn't know I had it. I'm dead. Dead, ladies and gentlemen. I saw it coming. I was like, dead. So we'll do a little bit more study. We'll play through one more game here right now and to see. I want to see that wobble on that thing. He doesn't really look like he's wobbling in a bad way. I do think maybe though. Speed it up just a little bit, maybe. See, that's bad boss behavior. That we need to correct that. Timing. So that's the number one thing I wrote down, of course. Memory problems. Got to re-go over it, everything, write stuff down, keep track of it, and then work on it. It's doable. I can help. No, I can't. I'm too busy as it is. I'll try, though. Come here. Learn your nomenclature. Learn your... Hey, do you know your nomenclature? Well, I'm not going to tell you what's going to happen if you don't. I think you know. Gotta hit 2 on those sidewinders. You only get 1 shot on them. You get nothing for that. You get no points. They just leave. There's that bottom margin. Okay. Bottom black margin with boss, which I think I'm highly suspect is involved because it never happened before I put the boss in the game anyway. Minor problem, not game breaking, but we will correct it. Figure out what's going on with the shiftings there. Some kind of aberration. I don't know. That one might be just tricky. We might just... Not sure. Might have to dig up some variables and plaster them on the screen and just observe the brains as they're working. We'll get it diagnosed and fixed up somehow. But as long as it remains such a minor thing, I don't... We need to focus on this boss behavior. We need to get it more proper. Figure out how many points it's going to be worth to actually kill it. Whatever you're going to have. See, I think if you kill it, if you do kill it, if you wipe out all those evil chunks, of the bar. When you kill the brain, I think some kind of messaging, because there's going to be some sound in here, like your commanding officer on the radio or something. Just real short little sound bites. Just a real quick narrative synopsis as you go. It's going to be real light. It's not going to be real involved at all. We're not going to go write a 4,000 page essay on the story of this stupid little game. It's not going to happen. But I just want to wrap it up with a nice pretty little bow once we get closer to the end here. Probably on Sunday. Taking a lot of sweet time. I took a lot of sweet time on that bomb down there, but that also set the stage for getting some more progress on the boss, but because it's going to have some sprites like that. I had to grease my wheels on that a little bit and how to go. I got mother brain bad timing messed over. Alright, well, I'm going to take a break now. That's good. Got my list here. What is the very first thing? Alright, timings. We're going to look at that after this snack break. Pee potty break, snack break, whatever you got to do. I'm going to keep the music going. Should be at a decent volume compared to my voice, although you may not want to hear either one, and that's completely respectable. Ladies and gentlemen, here at Valor Quest Studios, we take all opinions with a grain of salt, of course. Another way to take them. Anyway, timings. We'll get back to that momentarily. All right, ladies and gentlemen, something bugging me as I'm watching this. It's too big. The rocket's too big. I'm going to go fix that right now, or I'm going to attempt to. How do I load this in here? Sprite 2. Where did I load it to begin with? Maybe I should have done this beforehand. Alright, get your head on straight. Okay. Sprite width. Oh, that's the offset. That's the position. Oh, wait a minute. Offset. Where's scale? Scale sprite. Let's look for that again. Scale sprite. And we found it. We know that one's there. There she. Look at this. Scale sprite 2. Random 70 plus 75. That's way too big. So that's 145. Let's go up to 125. 55. Then it's going to make the smallest ones way too small. Okay. We'll do this. Scale sprite 2. Random 50 plus 75 instead of 70 plus 75. $40 plus 65. No, we don't want those any smaller. The smallest ones are too small. Almost. 5 plus 8. Don't tell anyone I did this, okay? Just our secret. There's no one here. No one's watching except you, of course, all of you. Anyway, we're going to do this and see if this doesn't solve the problem. Let's go ahead and make sure there aren't any more of those Sprite 2 scales hidden. Are there any more? There are not. Okay, Mr. Zealous. We will rebuild you and be right back. That says 0.97. I guess that's what you could call what we're working on. It's actually 0.98. Doesn't really matter, just for the sake of coherence. If somebody happens to be watching a bunch of my videos for some reason in order or whatever, now you know what I'm referring to. Well, hello, Itsy Mouse Whiskers. You're just in time. You're just in time to see the new updated smaller rockets. Yes. Now those are scaled in both dimensions, so we're gonna have to see that over here. All right. Now, let's see if they don't get too out of hand. I'm gonna be kind of cute. I don't know. Let's see how little they. That's almost. See, that's almost too little. We want them kind of right there. All right. Let's keep watching, but I think they're too little. Oh, you're gonna kill me. It's a good sequence, but now you're not too low. Let's keep watching. Maybe I just got a bad sequence of the smallest in the range. No, that one's a little bit small. I don't know though. Overall, in the scheme of things, you don't want them all to be gigantic. Tell you what, we'll try one time here. We're gonna make one change, then we're gonna leave it. We're gonna fix this right now. All right. First of all, okay, everything looks good there. Now where are you? Scale Sprite 2. Oh, yeah, we need to find you again. Scale Sprite 2. Scale Sprite 2. Yeah. We're gonna go down here, find it, and we're gonna find it again, and we're gonna do some changing. Now, I said it was too small. We don't want the biggest ones to be too big. So overall, they're going to be a little bigger. Now let's think about this real quick. It's going to be 90. to 130. And before it went up to 145. But it was 70 plus 75. Overall, they're going to be bigger, but the random range of how big they can get is smaller than before. Okay, we're good. That's one change, bro. I'm only going to make it once. We got to be happy with the size of these rockets now, because we have to move on to the boss. And of course, right here. Timings. Random size max for the boss. We got to check something there to see if anything's not lining up properly because of the size and the math involved. Alrighty. He's good. He's not too big, not too small. He's good. He's not too big, he's not too small. He's on the small end. Not too small. Too small, maybe. I don't know. Okay, now this dude. What is that? Too big, I think. What are we doing here? Let's just keep watching, see what they look like. I didn't want to make any more changes. I said I'm going to. I don't know. I don't think they're too big. I think the range is okay. Oh, we're gonna move around and get fancy, ladies and gentlemen. We've got spinning rockets. Getting a little bit higher in the score now. See what's going on. Let's play the game now. Let's quit testing and just play it. Or we're testing still, but okay. I didn't see it with my eyes, but it's a retrograde warship, so I'm sure it snuck in there and got me. Now, if I'm down here, yeah, it just boom. It's gonna happen pretty quick. That's what I get for messing around down there. Thought about maybe, because when they spawn, they're down here just a little bit. They're not like instant. They don't spawn right up on top of you like your mom. So you gotta, like when I'm on your mom, you know. So you gotta. How big are you gonna get? You got real big, but you behaved real well. I gotta keep that in mind. I gotta write that down. When they're big. Seem to behave. Of course, I always draw the arrows very nice when I do it on these post-it notes, but when I do it, or these sticky notes, but when I do it on the drawly thing on the computer, when I use the drawly thingy on the computer, I can't draw an arrow for I draw literally each time. It's a contest to see how poor of an arrow I can draw. Anyway, let's keep playing here. Let's just play through the game and enjoy it. Now that I got that rocket upgraded with the visuals there, I need to give him some nice sound effect too. I don't know. I've toyed with the sound in this engine. And the 3D positioning just isn't. I'll have to look at it again. It never quite worked right. But I don't really need 3D positioning for the sound in this game. I need 2D positioning. I want the sounds to play normal volume if you're right next to an enemy, and then of course if you're say over here, like if that's making kind of a bomb falling sound, like a, you know. You'd want it to be normal right next to it, but then if you're clear over here, you kind of want it to hear real faintly, like it's way far away. I don't know, just something we could play with. I don't want it to sound like you're in an echo chamber, though. I want you to feel like you're in open space more than... I have to remember on that brain hitbox, when I'm doing the brain hitbox, that the enemy also, the boss itself, needs a smaller hitbox rather than itself as a hitbox, because itself is too big of a hitbox because it's too unforgiving for when the edge of your even unseen hitbox is Because there's a tiny little bit of your hitbox on your ship, since it's a triangle shape and I'm using a square, where it's going to sticking out there where you're probably not going to be hitting anything unless you're already dead anyway. We've already tested that long in the past. That's okay. Boss itself's hitbox. Alright, we have that now. Saved my life, these notes. Alright. Now then, I have that fixed. Getting a little bit of stuff done here now. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I've been working on the hitbox for the Mother Zealous sprite before I got started on the brain hitbox itself, which will lead to the ultimate demise of Mother Zealous and the opening of a new phase in the game, which I hadn't originally planned on, but here we are. Where am I at? What's going on? There I am. Oh no. Almost got me. Yeah, that behavior at the beginning. Alright, let's get you settled now. I want to see what you do. Gotta test your hitboxes. Get in your hair and massage your scalp a little bit there. Alright, one more. Brain ought to be showing back up any second now. There we go. Let's get up here. Okay. That appeared to trigger right about where I would want it to, honestly. What did I scale that back? 20? 20%? Yeah. Oh boy, mercy me! The brain hitbox. It's now 20% less. I suppose it's not an overall 20% reduction, but anyway, I reduced the number by 20. The scale has been reduced by a factor of, well, not factor. Ladies and gentlemen, running out of gas here a little bit. We got some things accomplished that we wanted to do. What do we want to do? We want to, now that we've got this sprite action going on, I'll tell you what we need to do. We're going to have to work on, first thing we'll do is the eyeballs. We're going to get that boss out. I'm going to work on his eyeballs a little bit. Maybe we're going to do that. I'm not sure. There we go. That's where we're going to find the eyeballs here in a second. I thought I already had you out there somewhere. Close some of these down. Too much nonsense out here. What is that called? Boss enemy? Where are you hiding? There you are. Brain enemy copy. Now that's the one that's in the game. We're going to use that one. Let's go ahead and bring you aboard. Bring you aboard the board. That's what we're working with right there. Let's go ahead and make a copy of a copy. So we always have our original. What do we have here? Okay, that looks good. Now I have to take a short break. Let's take a minute break. I'll be right back. I have to get a drink, ladies and gentlemen, and go to the little boy's room. I will be back momentarily. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, I've been working with the eyeballs and the brains of Mother Zealous. Ridiculous. Competition going live. Alright, so what I've decided here with the... Since the whole Mother Zealous is a sprite, I think what I'll do is I'll just do up 4 or 5 incarnations of this variation of this sprite. I don't work with this stuff very often. See, Valor Quest, the image, you load the images and that's it. Now I'm working with them. See, I just don't want to overload. I don't get too crazy here. You know, I suppose if I'm just animating that, it wouldn't be that bad. So if I make 4 or 5 versions of that, with the brains writhing, the eyeballs twisting around, and the front beak. I don't know, that beak has to be his own object. Think about this. Yeah. What were we going for? We were going for the eyeballs. The way we were going to do that was just pin them right on top of the existing sprite in that position, which was going to take some trial and error with the positioning. Maybe we could do it with some rough math and then go from there, but the other alternative is just to load multiple copies of the entire thing and just switch them violently throughout the game loop. I just don't like that. I think we're just going to do the eyeballs. And the brain, you know what I tell? We might change the whole sprite, the base sprite. We might just go ahead and do that. The hitbox. Let's go ahead and kind of graph out the hitbox for the brain, and we're going to go ahead and use easy to color, easy to see color here. There you go. Let's see. We want it to be about. Let's just see how big that is. No, we don't want that. We don't have that kind of fancy hitboxness. Have a hitbox with this kind of feathered edges with different sensitivity. That would be kind of cool. Different topic, different time. What was I doing? What's going on? Hitbox. With no edges. Feathers. We don't like feathers on our hitboxes? Well, we do. We would, but we don't. This is a mock. Okay, there. And honestly, we want to be careful here. We're just plotting to see how big this, because when we go in there, we'll have to make this. We don't want it to be. So basically, that ricochet that you're going to see happening. This sprite. Let's put an outline around him so we know where he is. Let's go ahead and make it the same color. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit hoarse this morning. Saturday morning. Some kind. Sometime. Anyway. Oh, that's not what I thought that was going to do. No. Anyway. I can see it there. So we want this hitbox. So you have to imagine there's a, can you see that? Yes, you can. You have to imagine that there's one of the top or bottom bastards coming up this way, and he's kind of off to one side or the other over here, but he's coming up this way, and you want him to get right about here on the brain. Now, once he rises above, let's see here. Go ahead and make this like, let's do that. Just make it one above there. Whoop. Okay. So now the only way to score a hit on that region, I'm trying to think. Do I need the hitbox to be more than that? Because it's never going to be coming from this way anyway. It's blocked. It's coming in this way. Perfect 90-degree angle, it's going to hit. If it's only one pixel. Getting a little bit too crazy. But anyway, the brain, or the bottom bastard's up here. You shoot it, and a ricochet happens to go. Alright. I'm going to score a hit. So where do we put the hitbox so that the player cannot hit it? Now, obviously he can't hit it anyway. Once his... I need to be a little bit smaller. Now we don't need it that deep. So now we're looking at this zone. Except we don't, I don't think we need all this. Let's just get rid of that. I don't think we need any of that, but so now your hitbox looks something like this. It's kind of where it needs to be. Yeah. So now, I suppose I gotta bring one of him in here too. That's not the right one. No, is it? Is that the right one? Nope. That is. Bring you in here. So just for comparative purposes. I'm gonna do some stuff with him too. He needs to open and, I don't know. Open and close. Maybe he's vulnerable at some point. We'll get into that much later. If at all. So. Now this thing is scaled. The brain is going to be scaled, of course. So this thing's going up here like this. Say the brain just appeared, and this thing gets up here. You're right here. You. Or actually, we could just do this. No, we can't. What do I do? You need to go up here. Whatever. Anyway. We just rip it there, rip it out, rip. There you go. Now we got you. Da-da-da-da-da. You're right here. This thing's... No, I don't like this. Anyway, I'm constrained in here. I don't have to be. There is some visual noise here. Do. You are gone. You are no longer a problem for me, and you're just not here. I killed you, and you're dead, and I killed you. Okay, that's enough of that. Anyway, hypothetical before hypotherbial. Some hypotherbial reintroductions. Here at Valor Quest Studios, late night. Well, we talking, we don't even know it. So you're down here. Pew, bang, boom, hitbox. So normally you're down here. And he is his hitbox. So if you're over here and you fire, you can't hit that any other way. I guess that begs the question, how much of an angle do we want to have to force the player to how rewarding do we want that hitbox to be? Yes, I just gave you some more there. I tooketh and I gaveth back it. Yeah, no, obviously we can adjust the placement in the game. We're just eyeballing it here for head purposes. So that's up there. Your moon rune here, and you're like, phew, and this goes dink. So you need to, where's that at? So if you're firing here, you gotta hit that so that it's, if it comes down here and contacts this sprite first, you're gonna get 1 point. That's how that's gonna work. That's exactly how that's gonna work. Because when we put this detector back here for your brain, well, let's eyeball this a little bit. Let's say here's your projectile. Let's use an eyeball for that for right now. No hit. One, or actually, here's what you do. Well, that'd be 1 point. Now, so you're here. Fire this. Yeah. Well, see. Now let's look at this. You just contacted that 1 pointer again. You didn't get the right angle. Now let's say here's a. Let's move the eyeball proofs over here. He's up here more. He's like going along. Somehow he's here. Now you're right here. You're out of the hit. Your hitboxes will start like right about there. A little bit in from the end of that wing. So you're gonna fire this now. Let's say it ricochets off. It goes up. Okay, now you contacted. Let's go ahead and now you contacted your brain sprite first. Now we've got to score a hit on this brain. So you know, ladies and gentlemen, what that tells me? That tells me that the brain and the eyeballs, we're going to re-sprite and animate the brains so that they are squishy and just gyrating and writhing and just calculating all kinds of evil madness to bestow upon you in this crazy game called Zealous. That's what I imagine the boss to be thinking and doing and stuff. So bring it. Now what we want to do is let's visualize that without the hitbox necessarily. Just kind of visualize the projectile to see, does it look like it's going to be scoring a brain hit? Well, that was certain. Okay, now if you're just, where's the angle at? Okay, so let's say right about something like this. Right there. Next scan's going to show that you hit the brain, but in reality, if you got the angle, you're coming down like this. So we're trying to decide where that lip ends and where the brain sensitivity begins. Let's do it this way without the hitbox in the way. Pew. Bang. That looks like a brain hit. It's got to clear this right here. So unable to do that, let's put this. Where's the top of this at? Right there. Come up a little bit. Watching out for that edge now. Let's give it one more pixel. Okay, now you need to get cut off just likewise. See if that's too much. Looks like it's going to be too much, so I'm going to back off of it. Let's try it again. New cut. Okay, there we go. Alright, yeah, remember we're going to be going for both sides, so let's take a look at this now. Here's your new hitbox. Sticks up a good. You don't want anything. I guess you want it to be just so. We're going to pull it down. Yeah, one more. You don't want it to be up too vulnerable to ricochets that are. Actually, the ricochets can only go here down, so. Alright, let's re-eyeball this. Get that hitbox moved up now. So, okay, so, right there. Your ship's right here. that's your projectile makeshift wise for illustrative purposes only. Bang! That's going to bounce off. That's going to bounce off, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring our hitbox in here and see where we're at. Where do we want it? We want it just sticking up a little bit. Coming at that angle. It's already hit. It's already bounced off. Even if I correct it. Yeah, since that sticks out so far right there, you have to be at an angle like this, close. To score a, you want to be able to score a brain hit only if it. These brain hits is what's going to take away your evil bar down at the bottom of the screen, ladies and gentlemen. Here at Valor Quest Studios, we plan for evil and ways to destroy it. This projectile, of course. Bang. There's no ricochets or something. Basically, this is just going to go like this and then score a hit on the brain, or not on the brain. I mean on the enemy. Only 1 point. A 1 point shot. So it's going to score here. It's going to hit here, score the 1 point. Up here, it's going to score a brain hit. It's going to take away some of that evil bar, which leads you closer to defeating Mother Zealous. Okay, we like the size of that. How big is that? Let's cut it out and look at it. Too much fat on it. Let's cut it off. Ah, not too much there. Let's look at it anyway. That is too big. Good enough. Get that crap out of there. Now we're left this job. Okay. 53 by 11. Hitbox braid. Okay. Got that wrote down. Wrote, scribbled, scribed, scrawled. Encoded, ladies and gentlemen. You know, that's a good idea. That's going to be roughly the size of our brain hitbox. In fact, we're probably just going to go ahead and use that. I think. How's that work? We're going to have to lock that to the scale of the... I have to think here for a second. We don't want it, you know, moving around disproportionate to the rest. I think if we position it and offset it, I think that'll work. I think it has to, right? We'll make it visible. I mean, we make it look like that, put it in the game, and make it a visible hitbox like that. Obviously, it's going to be pretty easy to diagnose, I imagine. So, get ahead of ourselves. It's just I have this extra layer of complexity now, thinking about the stream as well as my actual what I'm trying to accomplish, and I'm getting used to it. I think we're doing all right. We'll keep at it and see what happens. But this is a little bit. I'm going to have to take a short break now, snack break. But we need to keep going with this. That's where the hitbox for the brains. Really. How do they do it in other games? You know what? Let's just. I'm just going to make it white for now. Just neutral. You know what? Actually, do something like that. Evil. You gotta get ready to make that sprite when it says evil, so we can put the bar on there as a, you know, evil. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. When you get a score hit on that hitbox, it's gonna take a chunk of that evil bar down. because you don't want any tiny slivers coming off with a bunch of work. You don't want that. You want something that's, you want to make it hard to score a hit in the first place, but when you do, you want a satisfying chunk of that bar to disappear. That's not the hit bar, by the way. Above, that's the hit box above the brain. That's not going to be what the evil bar that I'm talking about is going to superimpose on the screen. It's like evil, like those old Nintendo games and stuff. Whenever the boss got near, the music changed and it's like evil. I'm going to save the day. Whatever. Let's get a nice font for this. What the hell's going on here? Ridiculous, unbelievable, unremarkable so far. We'll get there. Believe me, if the wife wakes up, we're all going to be sorry. For everyone's, all kinds of fonts here. I don't want to use anything crazy. Well, actually I haven't picked one for the rest of the game yet. I don't want to get too crazy. I just want one that's coherent that I use for the whole game. What's that? I have a feeling this lowercase is not going to look good. Nope, there is no lowercase. That explains that. Well, let me think about it. What's the score look like? Yeah, I'm planning out the font for the sprites for the improvements in the visuals. See, I don't like that. Nope. Next. Oh boy, let's look here. Not sure how artistic I want to get. I don't know. I don't know. What do y'all think? Might go with that. Just in case. We'll keep looking. You know what I want to do is make this so that I can actually see it for judgment. It cannot change that white background. Can you see that? Can you see that? Yes, you can see that. It's a miracle. It's not, there's a little bit buggy there, but it's amazing that still works. Anyway, I can't change that white, unfortunately. What's going on in the stream here? Alright. Nobody's watching, I can relax. Okay. Change that white background. Let's go ahead and look for the font now. Something that's gonna look good all around. You know what, I need those in capital, actually. Let's keep looking at these. I like the condensed. I really do. Alright, let's go for candidate number 2. Gil Sands. The other one was Felix. Something or other. Ooh, that one's even more intense. Oh, that is... You know what? Too big, bold. That one is. See that? Look at that C difference. It's a massive C difference. I'm gonna go with this one for now. Just look at it. Did I smooth that? I did not. There you go. Now I've got to imagine an evil bar. An evil bar. Let's go ahead and cut that out. We don't need all that crap on there. What am I doing? Evil. These are going to be smaller. Anyway. So that's okay. Just trying to get started on some of these graphics. What am I typing here? Was that capitalized? Oh, it wasn't capitalized. Third time's not a charm. Let's go here. Good lord. Last time I'm doing it. Okay. Yeah. Let's get those up there to keep them in our peepers. Just for old time's sake. Here's your original E-balls. So that was your projectile. We don't really need these things anymore, do we? Get that out of there. Ah, well, you could stay, I suppose. Okay, that's not the evil bar. You know what? We need an upgrade. We need an updated screenshot back there. Give me a brain and I'll take your picture. I'm in a horrible place. I'm gonna get spawned right on top of. Wow, thanks for allowing me to take that screenshot in plenty of time. I really think we're getting somewhere here. I really like that. Coming back to look at that rocket. It's definitely an improvement, unlike my gameplay. What's going on here? Yeah. I'm here. Okay, let's get the screenshot. Mother brain. As soon as we see that thing appear, we're going to take a screenshot. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, at least it's in the shot. Alright, that's good enough. I'm not sure why that looks like that, but where are you at? That's a lot of players. Gotta make the green disappear. I thought this way would be quicker. Where are you? You know what? It will be quicker this way. Watch this. Oh, what happened? Boom. Enough of that nonsense. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies for those rude interruptions. There's garbage out of there. Well, what is this nonsense? Holy cow. What are we doing? Crap. Yeah, that one's in the game. Anyway. Evil. You can go bye-byes. Since we got our own ship, we're going to get rid of you. I just like things to look presentable. Here, ship, go bye-bye. Nobody knows the difference. Alright. Now that needs to go way behind everything else. I don't want it popping up. Okay, that's probably good enough. Now, you got your ship here. Right? There's our projectile. Okay. Evil. What happened to evil? It's all gone. I've conquered it. So basically, basically, evil. Evil pops up. What are we gonna do here? You know what? Are we gonna cheat? Are we gonna download a bar somewhere? What are we gonna use for our evil bar? I don't know. What's appropriate? What's in this game? What represents evil? I don't know. I haven't the foggiest. So we're going to go ahead and jump to the networks, ladies and gentlemen. Draw me a picture of a wonderful progress bar for evil in a video game. I am developing a video game. Oh, I don't know any code and I can't do art, but I've been thinking about doing a game design document for a number of years now, and I do believe that I am quite... Go make games. Quit that nonsense. Get your hands in the code and go do it. Stop theorizing and crafting and cheating yourself out of a chance to make your first game. Just go do it. Just go do it. Just go make games. That's all you have to do. Everything's out there. What are we doing here? I actually did really forget what I was doing. It happens. I told Copilot to draw me a picture of a wonderful progress bar for evil in a video game. Now, it drew a bunch of vertical ones. I would like to draw it horizontally. And on top of that, I don't like any of them, but we're going to do some little tricks here. Actually, no way. I had it. I had it right there. I don't recall those looking like that the first time. Maybe I just didn't look at them close. Okay, let's go ahead and see what this one looks like. It didn't like something about that. It didn't like something about that prompt. Probably the word evil. It just comes up and says, image creator is temporarily unavailable. Although usually it says that the topic is blocked. I'm going to go ahead and wait for it. It takes forever. I'm going to go ahead and wait for it to show me this one. I just want to get a good base for just a... I don't know. This one's like rounded. I don't know if I want rounded. I just want old school, just... I don't know. Kind of like a sexy evil bar that's just got I've got it. We may not even need to do anything here. It's been within me all along. That evil. You know what? I wonder, ladies and gentlemen. I just wonder. Just want to see something here real quick. What does this look like? No. However, not bad. We can work with that. Because what we could do with that. More. Give me more evil. Yes. Now make it taller. Make it taller. Perfect. Now, make more of them. So I want evil bar with dense lines. You know what? That's not dense enough. I don't believe. We're gonna have to do it again. Watch this. Yes. Evil. Can we click a ball? What's going on here? Did I not get them all? I don't know what happened there. Anyway, flatten that. Man, let's take a copy real quick. Let's squish it even more, make it evil. I want those bars dense. Yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're there. I just wanted something with narrow, densely packed bars. I don't know why. I just did. Do some, I don't know. We may not use this. This is an experiment. We're just going to see. For right now, I'm using this as a good example for what I want. Now, on there. Get down, Itsy Mouse here. I don't know if we wanted some kind of a. You might want some kind of a. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see 8 sections. That's okay. That's fine. All right. So we've got that. Let's see what happens if I sharpen one of them, because I might want to do that. Because I like how sometimes they look sharp in the games I'm thinking of, like the Mega Man dense line power bars and whatnot. It's just something about that. Maybe I'm just crazy. Did I do that or not? I want to watch it so I see what it does. Okay, we got something there. Let's do it again. What if I do another one? That's better. Okay. Yeah. 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 Evil. Okay. What do you think about that, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, we're gonna keep going here. What's going on with the channel? Let's get back to reality here. Magic button. Let's see what that did. Let's get our, rather than you hitting my delete button and stuff, let's go ahead over here and get some copies of this dude. Where do you need to be? You need to be over here. You need to be over here. And you need to be out of the way. Okay. Grab this. We're gonna make a copy of that. Smash it down. And bring it over here. There you go. Happy Christmas. Put your wiggly ass over there. Probably have to do something else with that brain encasement, but we'll see. What the hell is this? What's going on? I don't know if you could even see that before, but anyway, it's there now. Yeah. pretty much just doing that for the stream. Alright, it is snack and break time. What were we doing? What we're going to come back to? We're working on that brain hitbox. But do we want to work on that? Yeah, because if we do that, we are wrapped up in the brain hitbox and the evil bar, which entails running a check on whether there's been collision, and then okay, the evil bar would have to pop onto the screen anytime the brain is fading into view, so that would have to be tied to that, which we still haven't fixed yet. Back to the original plan. Timings. This is what I need to circle. Timings for the boss. Okay. Got everything right here. Okay. I'm gonna figure out that the evil bar down there. I guess. How often is it? I guess it's not. Oh, we'll work with that. I was like, do you want that right away? Do you want to see that? Like, you know, normally the brain appears at like you have 8 to 12 points or something. Do you want that soon? Maybe you do. I don't know, people said they want the game to speed up a little bit right at the beginning, so that would certainly do it. I think just adding the boss speeds it up quite a bit over what it was like. Do these things we've been talking about. Finish up the brain and the eyeball sprites. This thing here, do we want this to do anything? Pinchers. I mean, because that's a frame or two. It's like, if we go doing something with parts that are already there, we'll have to, you know, it's like you see background pieces in video games and you see one piece that's not a set piece and it moves or it's not there for a second. It's like, oh, you know, that's something that's going to be interactive. Got our evil bar there. Does that brain case need anything? Yeah, we'll put some kind of shade on it, make it look a little bit better before we go too crazy with it. But anyway, that evil bar, yes, yes, evil. Do. Wow. Something else I want to do. Now think about how I would do this. I like how, like, you see the evil bar just, yeah, I know how I'm going to do it now. It just appears, like, you hear this noise where it's like filling up, it's like, and you see it getting bigger and bigger, and like, oh crap. I don't know though. Let's think this through a little bit. Do we really want this evil bar on here? Evil. Of course we do. We want to know how much we are going to have to destroy evil. Just call it evil though? I mean, what about its inherently evil? I don't mean for my phone to be... It's a mouse. Get down. There you go. Everything's going crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have to take a break now. We're going to ruminate. We're going to fester and digest and digress and ruminate and foster and embellish. And I'm sure a bunch of other nonsense with these ideas. And I'll be back to finish up some things for tonight. See how far we get. It might be really far. Stay tuned. I was just thinking too. That first shot that you score on the brain should blast the glass off of it. And then you should see a more damaged brain with, you know, just going faster and crazier and stuff. But I was just thinking, it's like, you know, the first time you score that hit, on whether you know you're supposed to do that or not, it should just be like, it should be an obvious visual and audible effect. And then that way, you know, yes, ladies and gentlemen, you know, you got to go for that brain, because it's all about the brains. Am I right? Am I right? The brains is where it's at. All right. So, yeah, that first shot's going to break that glass off there somehow in dramatic fashion. Maybe one of the shards will, I don't know. Now we're not going to get crazy. Feature creep. Feature creep. Keep it back. Keep it back. Keep it back. Yeah, keep that feature creep back. But I do want the first. I have to think about that. It might be too complicated. We just want the animation. Got to remember, if I switch to something breaking the glass open, that's a different side of anime. I don't know. It may be a lot easier than I'm thinking it is. But anyway, first shot and break open that glass. I suppose that first shot, I don't know, I was thinking that you want the first shot to take off a big chunk, but maybe you don't. Maybe you want the first shot just take off a smaller chunk. And then that way, when you actually get in there and get that underbelly hit right on that brain squishiness, that, you know, just, you know what? I played a game one time, and it reminds me of the old airplane trick. It's like, if you ever noticed, you ever watched the movie Airplane? There's a lot of sound effects in the movie that don't quite match up with what's actually happening. Like the airplane itself, it's a jet airplane, right? And you hear propeller noises. There's some debate over that, but still, the idea is, like, if you watch the movie, there's all kinds of places where they play the wrong sound effects just for comedic effect if you're really paying attention. Where was I going with that? I really don't know. I can't remember. What was I talking about? Talking about dogs and stuff? I don't know. I can't remember. I can't rewind. I can't look and I lost what I was thinking about. I totally forgot what I was talking about. What the hell's going on? Can't remember now. I don't know. We were talking about these. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have to watch my own stream to find out what I was talking about. It's ridiculous. Let's go back to the roots here. You get in there, you see the brain, evil. You don't want it to do that the first time. Actually, yes you do. The first time you see the evil bar, you want it to fill up. And then whatever you take off will stay off, but then the next time you encounter the brain, the evil bar just fades into existence rather than dramatically popping in and filling up like it does. It'll just fade into existence whatever stage it's at. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe we'll do it that way. I don't want that many sprites in there. I like that there. I think we'll do it this way. We will put several sprites in there and we'll divide it up that way. I want that nice dense evil bar with all those thick lines like that. Just, I don't know. I don't know what it is. That's the closest thing to my idea of what an evil bar should look like. And you know what? It's not the right color. You know what? It's not the right color. What color should that be? I was going to color it in the first place. I shall do that now, ladies and gentlemen. It is the same size. It's not going to change. Down there somewhere, right about there. No. Muy fácil. A little bit closer. A little bit. Now you know what's next, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta do the other ones. We don't want them to. It needs to be redder, but not redder. If you know what I mean. What do we have to use? That's not it. Should be tint. Man, I haven't blushed this hard since the first time I met your mom. That should be 100%. I don't think it was. Not even close. What is that? See, I don't like that. We're gonna do something with this. We're gonna do something with this. I don't know. We're just messing around. I don't know if you like it or not. Does it look alive? Is it evil enough? What happens if I do this? Give this a shadow. A little bit darker. Out all the way. Let's see, where is that? There it is. Okay, I'm liking that. I'm not hating it. What about if I do that? One more in. Too tacky. Almost too big. Let's blur it a little bit. One ought to be enough. Oh, minimum crew requirement. Oh, one, I suppose. I think we did it. Let's go take a magnification look. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's. What if we bring it in? Just want it to have a little reminiscent glow. Evil. Even less. Yeah, that's good. What happens if we make that invisible to a particular degree? No, I don't want to do that. Is that good? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Let's cleanse our eye palette. Let's drop shadow that just like we did the other and see what it does. Might take a little bit of the translucency off of it. Ooh. Oh, it was going in the wrong direction for one thing. How did that work out? Didn't see nothing. I didn't see anything. Not at all. Not at all. Go up there and dab a little bit. Just a little bit. Dab, 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 dab. Get some mouse whiskers. Just a minute. There's something wrong there. This has got to be perfect. Yeah, just as I was expecting. It's perfect. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Magic button. What was that noise? You know what? I just remembered a story I was going to tell you. There's this game I played called Dark Castle. I think it was Beyond Dark Castle, where you had the mosquitoes in the swamp. That's where I was going with this. I was talking about the airplane and how they used the wrong sounds. Anyway, you're going in the swamp. You kill the mosquito and it goes. Oh no, it's like it's wetter than that. It's more like, yeah, that's pretty close. Just a nice wet. No, it's more. Yeah, it's more. Yeah, there you go. Nice. It's just, I don't know, something about it. So I was thinking you hit that brain, and after you broke the glass open, you get a shot in there. It's like, I can't do it. I can't. I burned out my. There you go. Maybe it needs to be higher pitched and wetter. Just like. There you go, something like that. You get that shot right there in that brain. Just I think we're getting there. All right, that's enough fun. Here at Valor Quest Studios, we have all the fun in the world. No, I don't. That's not cool to say. I don't. Anyway, what's this do? Let's go ahead and transposition this out of here just to make it see what it looks like. That might be good. No, God damn it. How can you be so careless? Oh, boy, I'm sorry. Come on, boy. Alright, get these covered up good. Let's see where they are first. You Stitcher. So... good enough. Score. But. Best. Might make that different. I don't know. You want them to be the same color? You want them different colors? Maybe we give that one a green tinge. 194. I don't know what that one was on. Let's try it again. 194.80. Close enough. Really? Why would it do that? Is that what that looks like? Really? That can't be the right size. There's no way. What happens if I put a space in it? You don't want to do that. You want to make it big. It is big. Then don't do that. You know what? We're going to use it anyway. Screw it. Assholes. See? Now, okay, that is the right size. Look at the way that looks. That looks dumb, but we don't care. Just going to fill it in. to have it filled in. I mean, I don't like it, but you know, whatever. This needs to be moved over, I can tell you that right now. Cheese it up, who cares? Alright, there we go. I like that better. I mean, if you're you know. Go ahead, shadow it just for the hell of it. Solid. Okay. All right, it's break time. Snacky doo. I don't think I like that font. I think we will keep searching for a better font, ladies and gentlemen. It's apologies. Yeah, it's too it's too condensed. I mean, I don't know, the evil part looks good. Not real caring a whole lot about that 111 up there. It's too. Yeah, I know it's a mouse. The evil bar though, I like that. That's the essence of what I wanted. The font, maybe not. We'll see. But the top, we'll keep searching for a better font, I think. Alright, now I will continue my break. I like that hitbox. Let's do some comments on these hitbox. I'm gonna keep testing the hitbox around Mother Zealous. I could cheat and make the sprite visible, but I've got to feel it out. I got to see if it feels like, yeah, it has to be true. When you hit that thing, you have to be like, yep, it hit me. Or no, that didn't hit me. It has to be true. It has to feel pretty darn close. We're looking at like a 19 out of 20 tolerance on this. Headlong right straight into it. It's a good example. Nice collision. We like that. You know, working with odd-shaped sprites that are visibly oddly shaped, and yet on the underground, you know, they're mostly squares or rectangles. I guess they're rectangles, but or are they? No, they are squares. That's right. I'm scaling the sprites. The sprite is most efficient and easy to scale it in the same same. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, when I'm working with them, they're mostly squares. It's by far the most quickest, or the fastest, most efficient way to do it. If I want to change basically the size of a hitbox, I just start adding other smaller hitboxes around it, and then account for those, you know, accordingly. See what you do here. Okay. All right, that was a pretty good side. I mean, it's like, do I want there to be over? I don't. Once he's like, here's the plane. Once he gets this big in scale, you're vulnerable. But gotta think on that some more. It needs to be more indicative. There needs to be more indication of that he's able to hit you, or that he's able to be hit. It should be the same. I think that boundary is supposed to be the same. He's intended to fade in. I want to watch him come into view next time. He needs to fade. Yeah. Okay, see, I didn't get killed there. That's good. I didn't see myself. It didn't look like he got to me. Unless you start adding weapons and stuff out there. But as far as we're concerned at this time, his hit detection box should basically be him. His pixels. And not much beyond that. I continue to test. Okay, here we are again. Let's see. Ooh, it just... That's one I felt like I maybe should have gotten away with, but I realize I'm on the corner of that sprite. Take that into consideration. Let's see. Kind of want to see how close to the side I can get. Can I race you? Nope. Let's see how close to the side of this thing I can get on the. I need to get a good look at it on the side. I need to come at. Okay. Ah, come on. Where'd you go? What are you doing? What am I hitting there? Okay, that's the cheese. You know what? That never got fixed, and I haven't fixed it yet. The hitbox for the bottom bastard. I didn't even do the hit. The hitbox for the bottom bastard gets misplaced, and if you happen to find it by accident, you get to sit there and cheese it until it gets replaced, which then it disappears. You don't know where it is. Pretty sure it's only placed with the bottom bastard. Once he starts spawning, though, you can no longer do that trick because it is placed with him at all times. So that means something interesting there. We can. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it for now. If you happen to be lucky enough to discover it, there you go. You get a nice free little bonus. You gotta ramp up the score quicker because it disappears once you hit 30 something. If you're even quick. I like those rockets. Still could be tweaked a little bit. Yeah, let's see how close I can get to the side. Okay, that was picture perfect. I mean, as soon as it touched me, I was dead. Alright, okay. Let's try the other side. Maybe a little bit towards the top better. I want to see how picture perfect the collision looks. Also, we might not want it to be at its peak. Perhaps not at its peak bigness. Okay, yeah, the fireball got me not hit, not the Zealous. Okay. A little bit more testing on the brain. I know. Boring stuff, but that's sometimes how it is, but I don't think this is boring. I love what I'm doing right now. This is awesome. This is so awesome. That rocket, I mean, the other day, just yesterday, he didn't even exist. We sat down like, you know what, I'm gonna put a face on that, we're gonna make it spin while it's falling down there. I think we did alright, we did a pretty good job. Not bad. Let's get a good look from the brain. Where are you at, brain? There you are. You up here? Yep, I should be hitting. I'm dead. Okay, good. Yeah, good. Maybe a little bit later than the other side. I want that to be off by a whole side. Keep an eye on it. I want to test something else. I want to test the top now. Make sure that offset isn't all miskiltering the whole thing. Alright, where's it at? Coming on. There you go. No register. Nothing visibly hit there. Just, you know, one of them jobs. Yeah, I like those little spinning rockets. They just have more life to them. Maybe we'll do something. We definitely, okay, yeah, we have to animate these sidewinders. That's just pathetic. As soon as I hit that thing, I'm dead. Okay, bottom seems pretty good. You gotta remember it's a square, so if you hit, you know, it should test around the corners where you think the corners might be. Just make sure it looks okay. You're not too far away from what looks like a hit to increase frustration. You'd rather err on the side of sometimes you get away with. See, I didn't even get away with that. Err on the side of sometimes you get away with one, rather than sometimes it counts as a hit when you're not even close. Yeah. That's what we want to aim for. So it's not there yet, but all we have to do is make the hitboxes a little bit smaller if that's the case. And it's more forgiving. But if it's more forgiving, then you get more trusting. And you're less scared of the enemy. That was really dangerous. See, that's close as it gets. Alright, that's... I think from the other ones it's okay. See this? I'm not getting hit there. Alright, brain, where are you? I've been fooling around long enough here. I'm going to test your top. So I might want to get up here. Ah! Let's test the bottom again, right here. And you got too big on me, you cornered in on me. However, I think that would have read... See that jaw area that's kind of empty? It's going to count as a hit even if you're not touching, I think. Let's at least get within to where it's not an Angel Hernandez call. To make sure it's not 5 feet, you know, away from where it really needs to be before it's even a conversation. Can't do anything with that. I keep meaning we have to tackle, instead of doing this graph, we have to tackle the timing. I have to get back in there and look at those numbers. So I would love to be able to easily fix that. Because I already looked at the number. I didn't figure it out in my head yet after looking at it again when I found it in the code. Okay, yeah, right here. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now we gotta put up with this misbehavior here right at first. If you notice, those rockets, of course, they're hued slightly differently. A little bit of variation there visually. Aside from some kind of trail that they leave behind, which is something easy kind of candy to add. Might do that, but aside from that, they're done, I think. Other than some minor graphics tweaks. But now that I kind of know what I'm doing with getting those things animated better, it should be easy to start putting some more candy on some rest of it. It's more functional effects too, like on the boss here. And the sidewinders will get some love like the rocket did. This thing, I don't know what it'll do. It'll probably just pulse out back and forth with being closed most of the time. Since he's not really meant to be hit, even though he does have a hitbox. Or make it so that you have to hit him a large number of times before he will crack open and the shell explodes, and then you have one hit to kill him. I don't know. Maybe like a walnut inside there, just a big old sucker of a walnut, big old vulnerable, spongy walnut. You crack that shell open after 10 hits, and he's just like, and then you hit him with one, and he's like, ah. I don't know. There's some ideas floating around. I'd still love to be able to test the top. I also have to make sure that he's really appearing randomly and not in the same spots every time. Right. Go over here and wait. Come on. That's right at the point where I would say, yeah, that might be a hit. If I'm getting hit any further out than that, then that's not really accurate. Let's see. I just want to... You know what I'd like to do is just get above him and wait, and then just see what point it contacts. Just keep a good eye on. That's really what I'd like to do. Not like that. He was already too far away. Once he's down so far in scale, I forget how much, but once he's down like half or in scale or so, you can't, or less than half, but he can't hit you and you can't hit him. That's why he's coming in and out this way rather than the other ways like the rest of. Ooh! Yeah, okay, so I still want to get a good look at that top. But assuming that's still... Come on. I don't know. I gotta think about this. Yeah, it contacted me when it, again, seemed like maybe I wasn't really quite there yet. I was so close though. However, I was scooting along the top before it quite got there and I was still making it, so... What do we take away from that? What do we think about that? Well, I'd like to sit there in the center and let him hit me again. Or actually maybe on the corner. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I need to park like right there on him and let him balloon up on me. I need to get lucky with a spot. You know what? Let's just wait. Okay, so that seemed like he got me too far away. I can offset that. But if I offset it, I'm going to have to make it even smaller. Nah, I don't want to make him too forgiving either. It is a boss after all. Let's just keep thinking about that. I'd really like to see him... Okay, that was obviously a hit because he appeared on me like that because the timing's messed up. I'd really love for him to appear on me and just... let me sit there and have him... I want to see where he's going to hit me. That's no good. Alright. Now see, that one looked good. I'd like to see one more. I really would. I want to be on the corner. I want to be on one of the corners. How long has he been? He's out of the way. I'm going to scooch on out and we got time. Oh, I didn't get there. He's off time then. Okay. That wasn't bad. Wasn't on the corner though. The thing too, those rockets do not rotate any faster with time. Maybe they should. That's an easy fix though. It's just an easy slider to put in there. Yeah, they look pretty good. Alright, where are you, brain? I want to be on the corner when you come out. I want to see when you get me. I want to see what it looks like visually here. See if it looks like it's passable. If it's not too... crappity crap. That got me and it didn't look like it should have. Based on the other things I know and the fact that I basically get caught the instant I'm touching. I'm going to go into code and rebuild. I don't know what I'm doing here. Achieving a Christmas. I'm tired. The hitbox. Would that be plus or minus? I don't know, so I'm going to leave it alone. 999,000 is the object number. Where is it? Make me do everything the hard way, ladies and gentlemen. 999,000. Where are you hiding? Scale. That ought to be it. No, that's common. Where'd you go? There you are. Sprite scale minus 20. -23. Minus 23 instead of 20. Right? Why not? Let's rebuild it. Let's rebuild it and play it and see if it works. Quick snack break while I'm doing this. You know what snack break means, right? I mean, I thought everyone understood that. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll be right back. Okay, that wasn't bad, but why in the hell did it get that big? Nice little error there. Sprite scale illegal at line 458. I see what we did here. Minus 23, and if it's greater, has to be greater than 23. Ladies and gentlemen, we found it. Alrighty then. Apologies for that error. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Should have caught that. Why didn't you catch that? Just kidding. Just kidding. Once again. Latest build. Yeah, put some kind of weird, I don't know, I think screeching sounds might be a little bit much. Nobody wants to hear that. You know what, well, I put screeching sounds. Like I was talking about earlier, we're going to use some different sounds. I'm going to use some different sounds for these. So why don't we have them making some kind of funny sound while they're falling? Instead of going, you know, like the bombs in the cartoons and stuff. How about they, what would be funny? What am I thinking of them saying? I don't know. Not being very imaginative on that front. Okay, what are you doing? Let's test you. What's going on? Okay, yeah, you got me there. So I'm thinking because of the way I factor that scale down, when the mother is smaller, the inner sprite, the inner hitbox is much, I don't know, is it more, is it smaller than when the whole thing's bigger and then you have much less, I don't know, less of a margin perhaps? Lost my mouse there. Okay. Unbelievable. Game development. 2 best 8. You get an A+ for the day for that 8. Let's try to do better tomorrow, alright? All we can ask is that you do better. Even if it's just... That was very much obviously a hit, even though I saw it there. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. That's what we are here at Valor Quest Studios some of the times. It's absolutely ridiculous. So let's see where that brain appears, and we'll get the I don't remember seeing a diagonal fireball. Let's make sure we're not getting bamboozled here by some kind of bug placement thingamajig, because I'm gonna make sure I'm not imagining things, but I did not see a fireball. Might be some kind of hitbox placement issue. Keep my eye on this real close. I did not see a diagonal fireball, unless... No, message is right. Let's see what happens here. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was really good. I like that. Nice encroachment, nice distance, nice closing, no gap. That was a perfect play. Perfect play. It's the kind of play you want to videotape, send home to your mom. I know I did. Where are we going to... He went down. Too low. That's about the biggest example you can have. Kind of reminds me of the fish in Valor Quest. Kind of a range. Yeah, get up there. Can you get up there? Yeah. I just want to get like real close to that. Ladies, I apologize for this skin condition. It's ridiculous. We're out of the tail end of the winter and everything. Actually, we're out of winter now, aren't we? It's amazing. It's remarkable. And we got snow in the forecast. either this weekend or sometime this week. Unbelievable. We'll be into April by then. We got snow coming. Didn't have a good winter. I wanted a good snow this winter. Didn't get one. I didn't get one. Alright, what are you doing here? How close can I get? Okay, yeah, that's good. Let's do the top. Kind of in that zone. We either want in that void in the jaw, or we want in that corner where the head rounds there. Oh, we're over 6 hours now today. Of course, there's more downtime, I think, than there was yesterday. I think yesterday was just dynamite. I feel like I haven't got anything done today, although I have. Did we start off with the rocket? Doing the... I don't know if we did or not. I don't remember now. I don't know when we did the rocket spin. Hello. If we did, that's fantastic. If we didn't, well, that's okay too. Look at that big one. That's a big one. Anyway, the fish in Valor Quest, kind of similar to this. Like, you'll see big ones, little ones, different colors. Just like that kind of scheme for generating variety. Perhaps associating resources with some of them, you know, to create rarity and demand. And markets for these fish. As the fish markets in Darjeeling and Valor Quest are going to expand. Perhaps other towns will have fish markets. That's probably what will happen here. Let's see. Yep, that's not bad. Didn't get any unnecessary false positives. Let's try to be in the zone next time that we're trying to test. See if our efforts are for naught. I guess we did a lot of graphical work today too. We're working on that, trying to polish this up. So I guess that's in the same vein. Where are you at? Diagonal fireball, which I did see, and I felt like I was riding above the horizon. Okay. Alright, it's time for a break. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, I just checked my records, and yes, we did just add the spinning rockets in this live stream. So I did accomplish something nice, because I said I would do that, and then we would get to the boss, which we started working on. And we got a little bit lost with the graphics there, and testing the hitbox and whatnot. We shrunk the hitbox on the boss. That was something here that was good. There we go, we crossed that off. So we've accomplished that. What were we going to work on next? The brains hitbox is what we were drawing up there, as you can see up above there. Or I've placed that's not a health bar. That's going to be the size of the hitbox, where the brain is vulnerable, that you cannot hit from below. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more. We'll figure that one out, right? You know how to hit him. First hit's going to break the glass away. So basically, we'll replace that base sprite. See, I noticed in the small window up there, those rockets that way the light, they appear like they're doing one of these jobs. You know, I don't know if I like it or not. I think what I want to do is make them spin faster as the game speeds up, like everything else goes faster. You know, I believe even the fireball craziness gets more animated, but not the rocket spinning. But cross something off, now we gotta add something. That's the way it goes. Got it. Can't lose it. Got it. Written down. It's here. Somewhere, so it's okay. Here at Valor Quest Studios, we're quite organized despite all appearances to the contrary, ladies and gentlemen. And back to my break. What do you mean dog ticks? No, I understand that, but well, how could you... What do you mean, are they good ticks or bad ticks? That's not even a relevant question. It's not. It's neither. It's dog ticks, man. Normally I bury Easter eggs in my streams when I see that no one's watching. Well, there's someone watching, but I know who he is, and I know he's not actually watching. I don't think. Maybe he is. It doesn't matter. He's not playing anyway, so it's irrelevant. So I will tell you, since you, the brave viewer, have ventured deep into this live stream after it's been broadcast live, I will show you, or rather, I will tell you. See, it's even sneaky like that. You can't even find it by scrolling to see when I come back on. The Easter egg for Valor Quest is, if you want to do some experimentation, do it on a new character account. That way, if you die when you're hardcore, you can just simply reset to your heart's content until you're ready to begin your hardcore run for real. And that's our Easter egg tip of the day, buried within this live stream for you, the brave viewer, who has ventured into viewing this video after it has been broadcast live. So we thank you, brave viewer, from Valor Quest Studios. And now back to our regularly scheduled broadcast. Maybe the hitbox. Oh shit, what was I gonna say? Oh, I had a good idea there. Oh, maybe the evil bar. The big old evil bar. Down at the bottom of the screen, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe the evil bar only fades into view briefly when you score a hit. How's that? I like it. I likes it a lot. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Ow! Here at Valor Quest Studios, we take safety very seriously, especially when it comes to self-inflicted hardships of a certain game developer variety, namely injuries of the finger joints from so much raccoon finger typing. Oh, garbage! I am not a raccoon. I am not of the coon variety of the Rex. I am not a raccoon. Anyone who says that should be, well, they should be left alone because I'm not a raccoon and they're entitled to their opinion. Ridiculous. Oh, ridiculous. That's double. Let's go ahead and let's get serious here. Let's get this game. Let's get this game. I want to show you my old, keep it hidden view of this classy cap. Snap out of it. You've got to score the high score, which is 29 at this point. Alright, let's see how cheesy I get. Yeah, okay. I didn't see anything out of whack there. I didn't get ridiculousness. I did not get ridiculousness. Might as well. Now, see, I got. I don't know. It's a lot better than it was. I'll say that. If that's what's counting as a hit there on that corner. You know, I can scale that. I can make it narrower. I can compromise a little bit on the balloon of the abdominal bulge of the sprite right there. The bulge of the brain encasement and escarpment thing there. The brain thing. That. That. You give me that. Right, that shit range right there, that little shit corner. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. We need to figure out how close you can be and zoom right up next to it, not get hit. You know, zoom right up. Here's the thing. Here's you. What? Old. No old. Let's see mouse whiskers. They don't want to see that. Focus. Razors. And the focus department. I was born in 1899. Oh boy, I tried to find that. I couldn't find it. Put it in the video. It's like, today we have an interview from, I don't know, what's the oldest name you could think of? John Johnny Wallstone. He was born in 1899. He was born in 1899. Well, that concludes our and they cut away. It's like, good Lord, holy mercy. Local news. It's almost its own kind of porn in a way. You know, the local news stations, especially go to those low market backwater woods places like I live in. Like, where did they find? You know what? More power to people to do whatever it is that they want to put their mind to. I certainly cannot disrespect that, but I will say at some point along the way, some of these people you see on the TV delivering some local news segments, and this is their job. They're paid a salary, a yearly salary to do this job. At some point along the way, why didn't somebody say, you know, did they not ever hear no? Did nobody ever say, you know, that might not be the best fit for you? Like, really? You wanna broadcast on television? Huh? I mean, unless it's just, I don't know, maybe it's just like the job market is such that they don't go and, they don't go to school in the journalism and whatever side skills or auxiliary skills that they have in that line of work. And maybe they didn't set out to do that, and that just ended up being what was available, and that's what they had to get. I don't think so, but maybe at some point somebody just say, have you ever thought about doing radio? I mean, just, and I'm not even talking about the appearance. No, don't get me wrong. You can have some attractive people on there, and they're in a competition with sacks of ground vegetables. It's just, wow, just like, what are you doing? I don't know. I don't get it. Something's missing from my understanding. I'm not sure what it is, but it's just local news reporters, broadcasters, whatever, the people on local news channels. Oftentimes it's just, yeah, it's Mouse Whiskers telling me about it. You know who I'm talking about. I'm not going to mention him by name. That wouldn't be fair, but wow. Just some point, it's like, nope. Did everybody they meet just say, you know what, you're going into broadcast, you want to be on TV? That's a great idea. And they're just like, I don't know. It's just, like I said, it's not about the looks necessarily. It's mostly about they can't they don't have any of the pieces that it's just, I mean, they're just, I don't know, it's like they have an antenna sticking out of their head, and you got some guy with a remote control that's got dead batteries in it trying to push the buttons extra hard to get a signal to go through or something. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. What are we going to do here? We got to wrap this up or do something or make some progress. We got to move it. This is score 4. Come here, you. Come here with your overly ridiculous hitbox. Just learn to stay away from it. It's a lot better than it was. Man, I think I have some kind of insect infestation. Either that or my old is falling down my body and I'm just aging. Ooh. So you see that right there? That was forgiveness. It's curious. You get over there, and you can't see that. Last one. This is it. This is for all of them. Let's go. Come on. Time to get serious. I'm messing around with this crap all freaking night. I'm tired of it. I'm getting sick and tired of it. You pull your weight around here, you're gonna get moving up, and I'll make you pay rent, boy. But I'm 9. Well, you can get a paper route or something. But Dad, everybody uses the internet. Ridiculous. Boy, when I was your age, I worked 6 jobs and made $100,000 a year. Look at you, sit around playing video games all day. God damn it. Ridiculous. No respect, no. When I was your age, my dad hated me extra hard. We're gonna get you now, brain dude. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're done. You're done. Good night. Sit down. Just racking them up here. Not even looking at the score. We're just gonna done. Getting faster. Hey, careful, that crap. Ooh. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on, eat it. That's what I thought. Get out of here. I'm in here with that trash. I wonder how shit talk from Larry Bird. What are you talking about? Get out of here. They told you to stand up. I was looking on the bench. Because I knew you wasn't going to be there. How'd you know I wasn't going to play the game? Because you was in the bathroom. Come on, Douglas. I know you. Be serious here. This is not... We're not in a good position here. This is not a good score. I don't like this at all. Let me get some points here. Yeah. Nice. Not so nice. Get that beat. Get that beat. Beat. Yes. 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 Come on. No. 77. That's not. Oh, that was an effort. An effort to get that. Wow. All right. That was good. All right. Time to get re-serious, old showing and everything. Just hang it all out there. Good Lord. How demoralizing. 77. I guess I do have that 111 in the other build. That's this build. We got better visuals. We got different hitboxes. The rules have changed for the better, ladies and gentlemen. And that's what we do here at Valor Quest Studios. Incremental change, one day at a time. It's not about the end destination. It's about the journey of progress. And I'm serious about that. Here at Valor Quest Studios, we're serious when we mean to be serious, and not serious when it doesn't matter. It's okay. A+ for the day. Hi. Whatever. Get out of here. That's done. Alright. Break time. And then we're going to attach a hitbox to the brains. Yeah. Might as well. gentlemen, I took the liberty of coding in the brain spot hitbox, so I want to see what it looks like. We're going to have to move it around. So let's go ahead and do that now. And rebuild this. Save it for, I believe I did everything I need to do. I guess we'll tell them. It'll give me a hard crash error if it doesn't. Take a minute to run here. Speaking of running. Interesting, ladies and people. I still do it. I look at the microphone like it's the camera. I don't have a camera there at the moment. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Now what we want is this, yeah. You know, that's not supposed to be there, but let's see what happens. Actually, yeah, it is supposed to be there. It's not affecting anything right now, but that's where the boss is going to show up. It's a dead giveaway. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. Okay, there's our hitbox. Now, it looks to me, I didn't see where I hit. It looks to me like it's in the, I'm gonna do that. Bigger values go down, right? Right? In this? Pretty sure. So, where are we placing that? I had it now. What happened to it? I had where the hitbox is. Brain activity. That's not it. Bullet. 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 Bullet collision. I'm getting code blind here. You can see. Started really late in the day for me on this stream. Already been awake for quite some time. You know what? I'm gonna have to search it. Mother, help me, mother. Pin smaller hitbox to okay. Pin weak. Okay, there we go. We're pinning it, and it's going to be pinned. Pin the weak spot to the mother brain sprite. It needs to be let's try this. Why not? Why not? 75 minus 75 pixels. Now this time it should appear up higher. Right? That's where we want it. We want to get it in that brain zone we had laid out there in the little canvas area there we were working on. Bring it over here. Alright, here we go. Now it looks like it's higher now. It's not. We might have to move it yay over. We'll see where it shows up at actually. Just wait. Be patient. We know it's there. Hiding like a G.I. Joe in plain sight there. It's like G.I. Joe say, sometimes the best hiding spots in plain sight. Well, Mr. Green Bar, just because G.I. Joe says sometimes doesn't mean this time you're correct. It means, come on, man. It's like Joe Biden playing hide-and-seek there. The green bar in the middle of the screen. Come on, man. Come on, go ahead and do your gyration. Show up and do dumb. I want to see where that hit bar falls on you. Or not hit bar. I want to see where that... So when it gets bigger, it's curious. We can adjust for that, but it's not far enough up, so we gotta fix that. Weak spot to mother brain sprite. Okay, minus 75. Minus sprite scale No, you don't want to do that. 85. I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention to where it was. You know what? We're just going to add 5 pixels anyway. And we can just pile it on to the next correction cycle if it's not right. That's how we roll here at Valor Quest Studios, ladies and gentlemen, at 5:23 in the morning after streaming for over 6 hours. That's what we do here. Small incremental changes in the game, making it better. We've got the rockets spinning. You know what? That's starting to... What happens if my little pegger? My little pegger hits that thing, it doesn't do nothing. That's what we want. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, you guys throw it. Okay, we're good. It just disappears at that distance. Alright. Brains in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you're on, Mr. Brain. No. It's staying. What did I do there? Okay, we gotta read the pin the weak spot to the mother brain sprite. Sprite Y. 175. If the sprite scale of the mother is greater than 23, then we scale the brain sprite the size of the mother brain minus 23. Comment this out. I don't like it. I don't. Let's see here. One thing I know I could do is add the scale to that. But let's see what this does first, ladies and gentlemen. Generic canned energy drink. Do not recommend it, ladies and gentlemen. Do not drink that trash. I'm trying to get myself off of it. Have to get by with though. With a little bit of cheap energy, sugar nonsense. See where this falls. That is not a health bar. That is what's going to serve as our hitbox for the sensitive brain regions of the mother that can only be hit from above, which means a tricky shot will be required to score. I wonder if she's not going sideways. Anyway, we need to add some more movement behaviors to that boss too, but for right now we need to figure out this pinning of the sensitive zone. See, that's not moving at all. But what happens when it disappears? The Y needs to decrease in value with the scale of the Y needs to decrease in value minus scale X of 999. Sprite scale X. Minus. Let's put that in parenthesis. I don't know. Does that work in this? I guess it should. It should work, so, but what am I doing here? I gotta think about this. You wanna put, you're pinning this now, Sprite. It's gonna be at the location of the mother minus up 85, the standard, and then minus sprite scale of that, which means if it's 100, it's a lot. Let's go. Let's do it. And then we'll have to work on hiding it once we're done fixing where it goes. Obviously. Obviously, ladies and gentlemen, I apologize. And Zealous, you're on. Let's go, Zealous. There you are. Good job. Let's get moving. Alright, that does not look like it's in the right spot. Not sure. We'll see what happens. Looks like it should be up. But then again, you have to remember, he's really small right now. So maybe it is in the right spot. We'll see if it moves to the right spot with it. Then we'll have to... Ladies and gentlemen, it is moving in the wrong direction. But if we're pretending it's in the right spot but flipped and it's supposed to ride the chin there, it is much more roughly following the right path. So why is it going? Could it be? Couldn't be, right? Couldn't be. There's no way. I didn't even show you that. I should have showed you that. I can show you this, yeah. But, you know, I'm working on it. It was negative. I changed it to positive. Where's that at? Get that off there. Driving me nuts. Really is. See that up there? That, here. These were negatives. I thought the top left of the screen was 0, and then with positive values went down to the bottom right. That's how I thought this was laid out. The demonstration just showed otherwise. Maybe it's screwed up in my head. Now look at where it is now. Ladies and gentlemen, what in the hell is going on here? 85 plus 85. Do we really want it to do that? Is it really that simple? Did I do it again? Is it really that simple? Is it, well, we have a million of that. Is it really that simple? Might get somewhere. Maybe. I'll wait. I'll wait for this. Just as I suspected, it is completely and utterly wrong. Okay, new plan. There's only one other possible way I can do this. Alright, one moment here. I'll be back to show you the test of this in just a second. I'm gonna do something here. I'll be right back. As you can see from that last demonstration, ladies and gentlemen, we got the hitbox a little bit better in a place where we would like it. However, it is quite too, I believe it's too narrow. I don't know, it may not be, we'll have to. May need to move it down a little bit, I don't know. Let's scale it. See what we can do here to scale it. It's not scaled. We need to scale it. There we go. What? I wonder what this will do. Damn it! It's already running. You get that out of there. Throw it in error. Oh lordy, I screwed it all to messes. That's probably corrupted my entire life now. Oof. Wow, that hurts. That was painful to see. Let's see what this does. I didn't scale it yet. What did I do to it? Oh. Yeah, I scale it with the size of... This might be ridiculous, ladies and gentlemen. I just thought about this. This might very well be completely ridiculous. What is that thing going to do? Is it going to go crazy? Is it going to yeet itself out of existence, or is it going to behave? What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Wait patiently. It's going to behave or yeet out of existence. Come on now. I didn't do anything else. I was say, ladies and gentlemen, that's so good that I'm going to have to watch it again to see if it's alright. Perfect, maybe. Let's pause it and go one frame at a time. See, right there it's too low. Too low. It's still too low. Put it up a little bit higher. Plus 85. $95. Why not? Might as well, right? Have to wait patiently. These builds take several seconds to complete, and then the executable launches. Here we go. I need to pay attention if it needs to go. See, it looks to me like it's off to the left because I start over. I may not be in the right place. I might be offset down, you know, half the width. I don't know. Let's take a look at it. We'll pause it and watch it. If it seems like it's close. So we don't need anything hitboxy underneath of that. We just need the hitbox to be above, right where the top of it, where the brain is going. I want to watch the whole thing. Watch this hitbox here. If we can get this to line up, that might be a good stopping point for today. Well, we're gonna watch it. See how good we got it. Kind of needs to be close. Okay, where are you? There you go. Where are we at here? Okay. Did I move it down? Is it possible I moved it down too far? Instead of up like I intended? Or is it going... When does it peak? Still getting bigger. Yeah, that hitbox is... Yeah, it's in the rough general location. It's not, it needs to be another 10 pixels higher. Well, not pixels. Yeah, that's peak. It did not rise to the occasion, ladies and gentlemen. But I don't know. So I don't know if I made it worse. There's one way to find out real quick. I think it'd be quicker to just do this than wait. Let's swing it the other direction. Now we'll know. No use arguing about it for twice as long as it would take to just punch the number in and test it. Of course, the required seconds for the build. Right, what do we got here? Just as I suspected, I'm live on the air. Not the air, the internet, the digital internet, whatever. What happened here? That looks kind of pretty. Looks like it's lined up properly. Did I put that in the X or the Y dimension? Good lord. I'm probably going like this when I should be going like this. Mr. Brain. Mother Zealous. Mother Zealous. Where are you? Mother Zealous. Oh no! Oh man! Now I gotta start over. That's ridiculous. I gotta wait I gotta wait 30 seconds all over again, however long this takes. See, that will be hidden. We're just gauging to figure out where it is. Make sure it's pinned in the right location here. On Mother Zealous, the boss. Boss. Who knows? Who knows? You know. Alright. Let's watch that. Did I do it? Is it going in the better direction? See, now you want to make... See, if you get a shot down now, if you get a shot that ricochets right now, you're not going to get a hit. That hitbox is not rising to the occasion. It's still not up there. Ever so bigger. Alright, that peaked. Now at peak, I can dig some meal. Ooh. Wow. I gotta clean my ears out more often, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize for that. That's atrocious. Lord, what are we doing here? Yeah, that's not... You know what, I'll tell you what. Let's add another 10 pixels to it. Because that's where we want it to be. Look at that, that's pretty cool. I gotta look up some options about those sprites in there. There might be some smoothing options the engine might have built into it. I'm just not using it. What am I doing here? Okay, 65. I'm Joe Biden. I mean, it's like 3 years, isn't it? Ridiculous, utterly ridiculous. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable the stuff people get away with. Unbelievable. What are we doing here? Did we build this or not? I'm not messing around. Let's see what it looks like. Or did I already do that? And now I need to correct it again. God, I'm starting to get like Biden. Not running for office though. Okay, see that doesn't have to look pretty. It doesn't have to look like it lines up with the ship. It's not going to be there, ladies and gentlemen. Now, it has to not be there. I have to make sure that when I'm accounting for that hitbox for the ricochets that it is visible. Or no, not visible. What's the word I'm looking for? I'll have to make sure that the other one's visible. Not that bar, but the Mother Zealous has to be visible. Okay, watch this. Right now. Do we really need to go up even more? Because that is right. It's actually, you know, we're getting it in the right spot. Let's watch it go down. See, right, it's already down past the point. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm tired of it. 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 We're done. This ought to do it. How do they do that? Oh, I mean, I don't know. Zealous, where are you? Your seconds have counted. Now, after much toiling, I think we finally established the hitbox in its proper location, which we will then tie to the glorious occasion of a ricochet shot hitting. You know, I haven't accounted for the evil bot. Evil. We must fight evil in Valor Quest and Zealous from Valor Quest Studios today. I am so ridiculous. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Just utterly ridiculous, and I apologize. I shouldn't be allowed outside. Come to think of it, I'm not really. No, a kid. I'm kidding. Joking, man. Ah, I just lost my mouse. Dear Lord. I'm not dead. Should be. Not. Okay, watch this hitbox. Boom, right there. Let's go back to the editor. Not the coder, but the... not that. Yeah, we gotta hide that. That's the game. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I need to toggle here. That's what we've coded. And that is what we laid out, we mocked up, as you can see there in the middle up there in the screen where I laid that bar out. And that actually, I just saved that as the hitbox for the where that brain is going to count, where you're actually damaging the brain part of the boss, the part that's actually damaging to it, rather than just scoring points by hitting the rest of it. That's what we've done, and as you can see in this paused game, I gotta line it up now. Look at it. Wait a minute. That is. Oh, wait a minute. Let's watch the edges here. Wait a minute. Wow. No, they're growing together. Top's rising a good bit there. Yeah. I gotta say, I'm pleased with that. That hitbox is, and then, yeah. Oh, I just lost my mouse again and died. But anyway, I think after that effort, that's a good way. Good way to go there. You got the rockets spinning. You got hitboxes. Let's watch it again. You know what? We gotta cycle it. We gotta test it. Maybe we come up with something else. Watch him show up again. Make sure that hitbox stays. That green hitbox has to stay up there in the brains area. I'll go ahead and rebuild it with that thing hidden. I gotta watch when it goes above it. See how big he is. That may need to go even higher still. Now it's up there. But, yeah, I mean... let's go 5 pixelies more for good measure. We have to. I have to do it. We're going down, right? 50. We're gonna hide 999001. 999001. Right there is what we're gonna need to comment out. If I get my editor to work properly. Ah, you can't see it. I don't have her up there. That figures. Where'd you go? There you are. That right there. We have to uncomment that after we test this. And then we will have accomplished pinning that that delicate little hitbox to the top of that brain there. The next thing we will do is establish a kill condition for the boss, which will award the points, and then perhaps adjust the speed of the game and back down so that they can maybe go through another cycle and maybe add some more dynamics to the gameplay of this little shooter we've got going here at Valor Quest Studios live development. This is day 2 of working on this game live. The game itself has been in development for a lot longer than 2 days. However, I just wanted to say that we've made a lot of progress in 2 days since I'm getting used to streaming and developing at the same time in my own way. Believe me, it's my own way. But I give the same advice you hear from other good developers, and that is, go make games. Don't make excuses. And that's the best I can tell you. You know what? This is supposed to be over here. I need a control. I need something with buttons on it and stuff. A little faster than clicking the mouse. Anyway. Yeah. Imagine something coming in from an angle that's. Yeah, see, it falls below that threshold. Okay, let's watch it. A couple more cycles, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to test this again a little bit. If we like this, I'm going to go back and hide that and make a comment to that effect. See right there. Now it can be hit, I believe. Let's think about this for a second. Yeah, because if it registers that hit, I guess we'll find out if it's being blocked or not. But see, this here, I mean, it's clearly above the other sprite at that point. It's got a point. It's got a zone. We might need to adjust the time when it comes in and fades out, but let's watch this. So watch this. We're going to test it, and we're going to wrap up today. We got our notes, the rest of our notes for continuation for maybe later today or tomorrow. We're going to keep it up over this weekend. We're going to finish up this game, put a nice bow on it, hopefully by Monday. Get a nice, good 1.0 release out of this. Depends on how much we creep along here. Now that was not good. I did not like that. I've never seen that before. I don't know what that was. I didn't like that. Now it's in the right place. Yeah, it pops up there. We got a vulnerable zone time, and I want this boss to be hard, so that may be. Oh, that thing's tiny. What's it doing? I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Rowing my boat up Ship Creek without a pedal. Ridiculous. Unbelievable. Unremarkable. No, we've made some good progress today. I'm glad that this stuff's working out for us. Right there. Yeah, I don't know about that one. What did I do? I've got to do it some more. I mean, I just have to. I thought 5 was enough. It's not. So we're going to do 10 more, ladies and gentlemen. 10 more. Are we going in the wrong direction? I lost it. Mother, where are you? Can you help me find you, mother? Mother. Oh, mother. There you are. No, weakness zone for bottom. No, I don't want that. Weak spot to mother. Brain spread. Okay, here we are. 48. No. 45. Just do another 5. Okay, this ought to be the next to last build that we're going to do tonight. Today, this morning. Got some adulting. I have to do some super grown-up business adulting. And some other things to accomplish today, so... Now, you probably can't even hear me. This is ridiculous. I don't speak up. I'm trying to be quiet for the wife. Good Lord, you saw how that went yesterday. Do not look like right around 5 hours and 56 minutes on the stream that I posted yesterday. The one on YouTube right before this one, the stream. The live. Don't look at it at about 5:56. 5 hours, 56 minutes. Don't do that. She's the reason why I look old. No, she's not. Don't. I'll edit that out. Don't worry. Believe me, I can't leave. Where's this game at? Okay. See if the hitbox behaves. No reason not to behave. But I'm pretty proud of myself for getting that thing where it is. I tagged at it. With all things considered, my Swiss cheese brain, has trouble sometimes comprehending just how to wrap its head around even simple things. Like setting a counter and and then forgetting to start it in the first place. It's like, anyway, let's see if this hitbox behaves. On a scale of 1 to 10, let's rate the performance of this hitbox. Right about there is going to be the point where it loses vulnerability. That's pretty fast. You do not have a lot of time there. That's really rapid. So that's 8.57 out of 10, ladies and gentlemen. I'm rating that 8.57 out of 10. We are going to get another data point for our observation arc here, and this one is null and void. We cannot. At the point of observation, it is well beyond the event horizon, ladies and gentlemen. We are no longer able to ascertain the nature of the brain weakness spot hit point detection box that we are. Okay, we got this. Right here. Okay, it's already well into the vulnerable. It's been for a few frames here. It's been vulnerable at this point, ladies and gentlemen. We have got the hitbox side to side. See, you're coming in at a really super sideways angle here. You would really have to clip that on the top just to get credit for that. And if you think about the way your particle is going to be moving in there. I like that. I love it. Okay, let's keep going. Let's see what it looks like. You gotta stay long enough and watch it at the same time. Beyond the vulnerability point. Now, let's try to actually just play the game and see what happens. See if that thing stays in the right spot. Obviously, it'll be hidden. You can see it now, right over here. Right here. Where my ship is now. Right here. Right there, yeah. So, see what he does. He's way too small. How big do you get, dude? Wow, you swell up like a balloon. Like your mom last night. Wow. Okay. Yes. Okay, vulnerability point is right about here. Yeah, I just saw the top of it there. So we're in the vulnerability point now. So if that's right where to get hit by. We haven't coded the trigger yet, but we put the trigger in when he gets hit there. I was thinking about the eyeballs. Like, you're going to want the eyeballs to ride around a lot more violently, ready to hit for a little bit after getting hit. So the eyes turn red, just, you know. I'm really going to work on this thing tomorrow, I'm telling you. It's going to be great. So, yeah, let's... One more observation arc on the old hitbox there. I wish I could have got one more. They all behave, though. just visible. Shouldn't be visible. Let's just make sure there's no weird pinning. I want to hit him. Hit him and test his hitboxes just a little bit before we go. I mean, might as well for old time's sake, right? I think we got a lot accomplished today. I mean, all things considered, I know there's some downtime. There was some other things I was actively doing in that time, and he just sucked out like a... Too easy. Can't do it. Ridiculous, ladies and gentlemen. Just here at Valor Quest Studios, we try to keep it to a wrap. The ridiculousness level, you know, it's within acceptable tolerances, I believe, most of the time. Yeah, we want to actually hit him. Let's go ahead. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. I believe we want to do another shoot test. I want to see what happens here. I want to make sure that when you're shooting him, that other hitbox. See, at that point, you're not able to damage him yet. And that hitboxes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're able to damage him now. And something else got me. But anyway, I want to make sure that that hitbox is not vulnerable when it's down there outside, you know, uncovered. Let's see. Wow, it's... You're not going to want it to be active unless it's visible, and it's not visible. No, it's not. I mean, not visible. You don't want that to count unless the other spray is visible. That's what I meant to say. I feel like this is Tigers. Mother Zealous, did I miss? Here. Tigers, come here. She doesn't understand as well as Itsy Mouse Whiskers does. Oh, come here. I got you. Yeah, I gotta go in the right position so she's comfortable. There you go. Yeah. Let's hold it here for a second. There you go. I didn't get that in time. There you go, Tigers. She won't. She's ridiculous. Like everything else we got going on around here. Yeah. She is a face planter. She will bite your beard and everything. So cute. Yeah. You're such a good kid. Gotta see if that hitbox behaves, Tigers. Wrapping up on what was a Friday night here, I guess. Was it Friday? Saturday? What day is it? I don't know. Wednesday evening? Yeah. Okay, it behaved. Itsy Mouse Whiskers is jealous. Oh, I hurt my neck. I gotta put you down, Tigers. Come here. There you go. You're a good kitty. Anyway, family friendly and kid friendly here. Valor Quest Studios. Try to keep the language, you know, we try to watch our language around the kids, and you know, the cats, sometimes they have worse mouths, but you know, we try to do it. Alright, I'm satisfied with this. What we're gonna do now, I'm gonna go ahead and rebuild it. I just had to. Anyway, hopefully the testing won't screw that up. But anyway. One more test, just to make sure I got everything cleaned up now. Make sure our rockets are still spinning. You know, that we accomplished earlier. Yeah. I think I was going to go take a break, and then I didn't, and I ended up working on that, getting it done right then. Jammed in the gun. I got so mad. I know I was so mad. I don't even want to look at. I don't want to watch it. I was so mad when I couldn't get those. It was something stupid too. Now I can go back and look at it. It's dumb, but I got so mad. I'm kind of embarrassed at how mad I got, and I do apologize for that, ladies and gentlemen. This is a process, like I've said before. I'm going to try to clean that up and try to work on that. I really started the stream at a kind of a weird time, and it didn't work out all that well. Now next time maybe I won't do such a bad job of picking the wrong kind of time to start, so Maybe when I'm completely in the right frame of mind. You know, work for myself. I should take advantage of that and work when I'm at my peak and not perhaps when maybe I need, maybe reconsider a better time when it's better for me. Is he gonna get, no. Swelled up like an apple on the 4th of July. Alright, let's, one old run here. This'll be it. This'll be the run for posterity here, ladies and gentlemen. 111 is the all-time record. Make sure everything's set up. Looks like it is. I don't want to get cheesed here either now. No easy cheese nonsense. That was close. I was skirting with danger there. Now remember, that hitbox for the brain is not active yet. We're going to be working on that tomorrow. But we did make a lot of progress today here on Zealous at Valor Quest Studios. This build is not released yet. I'm still working on it. There's still a lot of things I want to clean up, fix, improve before I go ahead and release another build on itch. I got some other things I need to clear up about the certificates and the warnings and stuff that go along with that, which I've got good news in that department there, which I'll be sharing with you later. Oh, wow. So tight. Come on. No basking. You gotta keep going. That was insane. Wow. Flirting with danger here. That was a good series indeed. Real good. Real nice. Yes. Posterity showed off I got at least some minimal level of skill at this game, even though really taking risks here. Wow. Finally got me. Finally got me. Alright, that's awesome. Alright. A lot of progress. I'm gonna let this run a little while, get some cleanups here, figure out everything else that's going on. See if there's anything else I need to do. 87. Well, that's good for now. I'll be right back just for a quick closing announcement in just a minute. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me here on the live stream at Valor Quest Studios. I hope if you have watched this in any capacity that you have learned something or at least been entertained for at least 1 second. That's all I can ask for. Other than that, I'll see you next time, later today or tomorrow. Hopefully, God willing, and Godspeed. Later.